What's up, everybody? What's up? It's your girl Juju. From Everybody Loves Juju 1-2 Talk to. Let's talk some hoops, y'all. I got the Dallas, Connecticut game on right now. What y'all got on? What y'all want? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on into my live. I'm back. I'm back. I know y'all looking for me. How y'all been? How y'all been? How y'all been? What's up, Twitter? What's up, peep? What's up with my peeps? Come say hello, y'all. Come say hello. I know y'all see me on. Y'all, what game y'all watching? So much going on in the news. So much going on in the news. I got called a player hater by a loved one because all I mentioned, I was being facetious, but I was actually being honest about, y'all heard the news, Caitlin Clark could be out 2 weeks with a quad injury. And I simply just feel like I don't know that it's really a quad injury. I think the girl needs a mental health day. And that's not a put down. If anybody would have ever know the field that I worked in or what I've experienced in sports, people that I know and all of us know, why would you not? You can see the woman's a type A personality. I'm not clinically able to diagnose her or anything, but that's just a personality thing that you can just see. What's up, Michelle? Because I said that I didn't feel that Kaylin was injured. She might be a little sore, hurting sometimes, but I felt like she needs a mental health day. She crashed out so damn hard after the New York game that she followed the refs around, her and Sophie, trying to talk to them, trying to plead her case. The game is over. Let it go, mama. Let it go. Hard fought game. Let it go. What up, Jacob? What's up, Jacob? And I just said that. Ooh, do you have any evidence of that? Well, I am a sociology major, and I do look at behaviors. And she has all that, more so than I can tell you what's going on in your brain. Okay, well, hit that like button for me on board and hit that subscribe. And come learn. I'll try to slow it down and break the basketball down to you. We're watching the WNBA. Everyone's watching it from home or what have you. What's up, Tulip? And so I was, because I didn't have evidence of, see, a lot of this is going to be told one day on 30-30 about all the expectations and the pressure, not knowing what it truly was to be the face of any league. That is not something I wish on anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that I wish on anyone. To carry that burden and that weight, and it's not even of the league that's the problem. It's the part that you're carrying the weight of supremacists, people that want to feel superior based on the Great White Hope. So that part of her hasn't changed since Iowa. Her dad even told her in the college, stop whining, the refs let it go. That's what I'm saying. I can't choose one. How you doing? Hit that like and that subscribe for me. We're watching the WNBA. We're watching the pros right now. And we're talking college. I mean, not college. We're talking pro hoops. I got to drop my hoops mixtape. You got me with that like. That's what I'm talking about. Can't choose one. 26-24. I think Dallas will continue to get better and play to their, to their potential, whatever that might be. They're still in my bottom five. Connecticut, same thing. Ooh, Marina hit that. No, that wasn't Marina. I'm sorry. That wasn't Marina. So hello to everyone. I'm Juju, not Whoopi. So let's get that straight. I wish I had a mixtape. We have VHSs when I played basketball. Somebody's zero gotta go. One of these lottery teams will finally get a W. Is Duke better? Better than who? Male or female? Male or female Duke? Michelle, were you in iZone Media stream earlier? Where's my boy at? iZone Media. Duke? Be honest with you, can't choose one. Hot take. Duke should have won that game. She took out Fournier, Toby, and she should have left her in. I think that was anybody's game to win that day. What is a double dribble? When you bounce the ball with two hands simultaneously. You gotta dribble one, bounce before you touch it. Has to hit the ground before you use the other hand. You can't go boom at the same time. Toby was so good that game, and then she took Toby out towards the end. I couldn't even get up with it, man. What's up from Vietnam? Good morning, Vietnam. Essie, hit that like button. What's going on, man? How do I reach that far? You watching the WNBA? We're doing a live chat commentary with everybody. Love Juju. 1-2 Talk Soup. I'm your host, Juju. Excuse me, I'm still getting over. It's getting better, y'all. Michelle, I'm getting better. She was the most athletic female hoopers. Good. I watched her dunk when she was in high school. I don't know. I've been watching Toby. I'll say this. She didn't give her too much time so that she can have, get overly confident to go jump in the portal, which is what the thing is. Like, you got to be a GM and a coach these days. You got to be careful, because if you give a freshman too much time, it'll go to their head and they shine in. And if they feel like they want to get more money, then they try to take their talents elsewhere to get more money to fit in somewhere else. And it may not even be necessarily where they, a system that fits them, if they're chasing the dollars. And if they're chasing the dollars, I mean, they can keep doing that and getting new money everywhere they go, every year. Especially if they're not even shooting they don't have a chance to go to the WNBA. So coaches got to be really careful. Like these days, it's just like, it's really hard on them. You have your VPN set up for Toronto and VM, but I live in Vienna. That's cool. That's tight. You like watching me, Cam, and I got you with the sub, man. I appreciate that. You guys have no idea. I've been hearing that a lot. I don't know what you guys like, but I appreciate it. I hope I keep doing whatever it is that you like. I've been getting so many compliments. You just don't even know. Ani, Jude, you should put the score up on the screen. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh. You know what? You got some good ideas. Where do I find the score? Let me see. See, people over here just helping me. I appreciate that. Like, where do I find the score? Let's see. Great idea. I'm about to look for something right now. I'm about to look for the score. Now, I'm going to do something. I'm going to try to do what my Tulip said. Tulip trying to help me out here. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if I do this, share screen. Let's see. How does that look? But where did I go if I do that? But you can't see this. Can you see this? Can you see the score? Can you see the score? Of course, just some feedback will help you get views as people will tune in and follow the score. No. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But I gotta get what you mean first. You can't really see me though. Tell me what you think. Like that? Do I show it like that? No, it's too small. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's okay. It's okay to practice. It really is. Let's see. Let's see. Share screen. I don't know how to get it bigger though. No, that's still too small. No, it's too small. It's too small. I figured out. Just have to fiddle with it. Yeah. I just gotta fiddle with it. I like that idea though. 36-30. Look at Dallas trying to get a win, y'all. No, you're onto something. You're onto something. You're definitely onto something. But if I did it like this, and I shared it, what would that do? Then now that shows the entire screen. That's the entire screen. That doesn't work. Oh, I figure out. What are you using? Oh, StreamYard. You'll figure it out. Just have to figure. I'm using StreamYard. I would like to do something like that. 36-30. I think Paige is going to be patient and just slowly, grow into her own. And she's smart. She didn't want all that hype that they were doing with Caitlyn. She really didn't. She didn't even want to go do all that, stress herself out. She wanted a championship more than she wanted to compete with Juju with National Player of the Year. Now, no, don't get me wrong. She was competing. Now, she was competing. Don't think she wasn't. But Juju's got the best of her. No, as in which device, PC or phone? I'm on my PC. I'm on my PC, my laptop. And then it has the settings like you're saying. They got this new thing on StreamYard where you can present yourself and the screen, but it's not like side by side. Let me see if I did that. If I did side by side, what would it do? It still does that. It still, let me see if I full screen layout. It still doesn't make it bigger. Cinema layout. Yeah, extra camera. Image files. No, okay, you can ask so he can tell you he know. Okay, I'm gonna check result. He probably tried to help. He let me probably help me out. He came up here before. What's up, D? Hey, what's happening? Marine Johannes is going off. Oh, tell us the score of the New York game because they're playing the Valks. I can't get it. What's up, D? They're just trying to help me. I'm trying to do something with my StreamYard. I wanted to try to show y'all the score at the same time. So I can go back and forth here. So 39-27. Look at the Wings pulling away from Connecticut. Oh, this is it. Here was another one of my bottom five. So basically, I got at the bottom. I have Chicago, right? Then I have Connecticut. Then I have the Wings. That's three. And then who's at the bottom of my fourth spot? It gets kind of interesting right there because I know for sure I got those three guys. Down at the bottom. 45-24 Liberty. Oh, okay. BTA. What's up, Kayla? Yo. The Vox can't hang with the number one team. No, I don't have necessarily, I think, New York at the top. I think Minnesota has played more games. So maybe Minnesota, New York. I like Seattle in three. Why so many games at the same time? Oh, I don't know. I think some of the teams aren't where others are. Juju, do you know Bro Claude and Keisha? I know who they are. I always hear that name on the other content creators channel, and I've seen Keisha before. I wish I know like how I could like inbox them. Maybe I'll come on go into the chat on one of the shows and just tell them what I need. Man, you've been missing out. Man, I got sick. My godson was with me, you know that. But one of the days I was like starting to come down, and it finally hit me, and I had to take one of the days off. But there has been some game. You're gonna be so proud of Kiki when you find out how she's been taking hits and bumps and bruises and just coming back. When Kiki, they say that Dominique Malunga gonna dunk. I think Kiki gonna dunk before Dominique Malunga gonna dunk. I think when Kiki finds out just how tough she is, and just how she's up there like ranked third probably in rebounding and stuff. Like she's like the number one. She's even a little bit above Sony. Like it should be like co-MVPs because that's how much they're balling. Like Sony's good. Like she may lead in scoring by a couple of points more than Kiki, right? And she has really good 3-point percentage, but Kiki's getting the double doubles for 4 straight games. And I think what gives Kiki the edge on my part is that because they're kind of like even on that, but she guards like the best centers in the league. Like she's done had Tina Charles, BG, AT at her power forward position, knocking her around. I'm a moderator for Keisha, Claude, Kesa. Oh, you can be a moderator for me. Yes, please. I'm supposed to be doing that. I'm supposed to be adding you in Brazil because you guys show up, for me all the time. And you saw what be happening where I'm like talking and I got some creeps in here. Like this. I got eyebrows. Whoopi Goldberg don't got eyebrows. I'm thinking about cutting my dreads. That's so funny, Kayla. I can't find nobody. I go to this guy, bless his heart. He's not like he doesn't do my double barrels the way I like, the way I and parts the way I get it done in LA. And it's just so hot. My hair has grown so much. I came up here, they weren't this long. And so it's just, it's just getting harder and harder for me. Plus it's been like I've been doing this for like 12 years. I think every decade I should switch it up and start over. Yeah, Curtis Knight tripping. It's Gladys Knight's brother. I think there's some people mad at me because I've been speaking my mind on Twitter. What's up, Twitter? They just want to come over and check me out because like I might have offended them, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't pastor in Spanish mean tongue? Because I know you ain't a pastor talking like that. I think I pissed them off, Jacob. Because they don't want to have a real basketball conversation. They want to say that we hate on Caitlin Clark, not me specifically, or like, or if I say something, um, yeah, they because I speak the truth about their favorite, but I don't hate her. And like you try to like stick me in a box, all black women. All I want to know is like, why are they so mad at Angel Reese? Like, what has Angel done lately? Clark got a technical during preseason. I dare to think that she got another one, right? DeWitt is Pastor. Is Pastor? Isn't that a tongue? Oh boy, with like he's named after like Spanish food, and it's like they're so biased, and like nobody is saying anything about Clark. Like, and even if we wanted to, we feel like we can't because look, last year, oh, I was right, DeWitt. I don't know what made me think of that. I was like, why would his name be Pastor? Because when soon as I think of church. And I'm thinking, I'm looking at his bald headed ass. I'm like, he's not no pastor. And so and I said to myself, because I put myself out there, right? I said, they're probably going to come harass me, guys. So I just want to warn you. And then I was like, and then they put something up about being racist. And I was like, you know, these supremacists, these racists are doing this Uno reverse racism thing. No cooking. I don't even know. I wasn't even trying to cook them. I mean, they went because it gets too volatile and dramatic when you go away from basketball and then you get into politics and racism. And then when they can't cook me, as soon as they say, well, black women are just hating on a white woman for playing. I'm thinking, there's Brazil. Yeah, Brazil. I still haven't done it like my dumb self. Like, we love Paige. We love DT. I don't even know. Nobody's ever talking about color. And they want to go there. And they'll project themselves onto us. Then they want to have to argue. Like, we were talking about Rookie of the Year last year. And that was the thing to talk about. And we were talking about strictly, basically, like a rookie race. And it was basically that those two were the top rookies. So it was natural that we were going to talk about them. And their stats and their advanced metrics and the eye test and just how they were doing and who was going to win. And they just get so burnt out to hear someone say that at the moment Angel was winning or at the moment Caitlin was ahead. And then they get so besides himself that Caitlin was the best thing that's happened to the league. And if we don't have her, we've been here 29 years. I've been watching this since the beginning. WNBA ain't going nowhere. And she don't play in 2 weeks. You got all these think pieces talking about, oh, they're gonna lose so much money, like it's the NBA or something. We're gonna lose this money and this many viewers. Bye. I can't wait. I'm seeing so many new rooks and some vets, maybe some vets getting a little bit better. Some teams, it just looks good to me. I'm enjoying it. Everybody said, "What's up? What's up, Brazil? What's up, Tulip? What's up, DeWitt, Jacob, Michelle? Yo. I'm trying to use your advice, DeWitt. Don't crash out. Just stay calm." Look at Sanaya Rivers. Oh, I don't know why. And this is what she did in college. It's so funny because I would see them in college and I would think like, oh, they're not gonna be able to go from one end of the court to the next in the pros. These pros, bro, they don't even know how to stop ball. Last time I checked, Liberty was dog walking Valkyrie. And that's okay because that was the other team. So I don't even really have the Valks down, down and out. I think the Valks is like 8, Spark 7. I'm like they say Washington 9. I really had the Washington. If Washington continues to do what they're doing, I have Washington making the playoffs. And the Aces, bro, they about to shock the world. They about to drop so low before they even think about coming up. Okay, what you gonna do with it, Reek? What you gonna do with it, Reek? Slow down, slow down. She stopped ball. She stopped ball. Somebody finally stopped ball. Damn, Reek. You're not playing against you. Nice job, JC. You didn't get stripped. I think the Bucks are a good team. I definitely think the Bucks are a good team. That's why you didn't hear me putting them in the 12th, 11th, 10th, or 9th spot. I like to have them like somewhere like battling, trying to make playoffs. Bucks are good. Sparks are good. Mystics are good. And I'm just naming them. And then somewhere in there is going to be Fever. But Fever is not where they predicted themselves to be. They're not in the top 3 for me. Aces get down lower. So it's going to be some good competition. Just put it that way. It's going to be some good competition. Ooh. Look at Paige, y'all. You got Vows 10. They'll wind up there. I wasn't expecting much, but I just play on an expert on the internet. But look, where we all expect the Vows to be, and wouldn't be offended is they, if they came in last, it wouldn't be a surprise. But the fact that they're not even like playing, looking like a last place team, or playing like one. So that's the beauty of this about, with these expansions. Cece's out for 2 weeks, pulled strain quad. So I got one of my closest like a friend of mine, adult friend, like family to me. He was offended because I made a snarky comment about it being mental health, but not in a bad way about mental health, because I think mental health is a real thing for these athletes. And I definitely could see it for someone like her with all these expectations and pressure. I think she just took a mental health day. You're not hurt. You're not injured. You could be hurt, but you could be hurt, but you're not injured. Juju, if you click on my username, you can make me mad if you like. Happy to help. Oh, get rid of choke. Oh, click on your username. It won't let me do it here. Fever is going to be just fine with her out. I'm not trying to say she isn't good, but they are legit okay without her. I think Paige has 3 or 4 steals already. Damn. Mod as a moderator. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. Tulip. What is your username? Oh, I got a pen now. Okay. Brazil and Tulip. I'm going to write it down now. I got my pen now. Because I have to do it when I'm off air. Because I don't know how to do it when I'm in here. Because I have to go into YouTube Spaces. So, because then your name will pop out. What's your what did you call it? Your username. And in Brazil, what's yours? You guys are gonna be my mods. Just check. She has 2 steals. Good pump fake. Was that Nini's? Was that niece? Is Paige relaxing, or is it No, Paige is like on pace. Just real patient, on pace. You know what I'm saying? Let me go and see her scores. I want to know about her. She looks good. She ain't trying to be the superstar. She's just right where she should be. She's doing so good. DeWitt, she got 15 points. Paige is balling. Just doing it. She's probably like the leading scorer in this out of both teams. She's 5. Oh gosh, she's so damn efficient. She's 5 for 6. from the field goals. She's 5 for 6 for free throws. She didn't take any threes. Smart girl. 1 offensive rebound, 3 defensive, so 4 altogether. 5 assists, 2 steals, plus 8. Oh my God, that is nice. She's the leading scorer on both teams. Right behind her, Bria Hartley. Wow, Paige. Nice. If you open a new tab and click on your stream, then click on our names in the chat. You can decide. Okay, click on. If I do a new tube, then I go to YouTube. Let me go on my show. You guys, I've been getting I got 5 new just as I turned on today. And without me being on, I had 4 new subscribers, 5 more. I got 9 subscribers, you guys, man. This is wow. I'm trying to get, you saw my goal. I'm trying to get to 500 by the end of the month so I can start seeing what this monetization stuff looks like. And then just motivates me to stay up here and do more with y'all. And then we can get more people to come in and we can meet some decent people instead of the little weirdos. Oh, I gotta go to manage video. Okay, so then I'm supposed to go to settings, community moderation. I'm gonna take some of these people that I haven't seen back that ain't been with me. Okay, now Tulip. I'm ready to put you guys in. Let me see if I put in Tulip with your name cover. I didn't mean to take out Nippy. Damn, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna have to Nippy. I did not mean to take her out. I'm going to put her back. I'm gonna have to tell her what happened. I don't think that's her right there. Yippee, I lost you, and I don't know if this is you. I don't think that's you. Tulip, what is your name again? Hold up. Tulip. You might get a few 100 games tonight. 100 games? What you mean? Some feet off, and she's getting comfortable. Shooting 2% earlier. Connecticut was shooting 52% for both teams. You watch this. Wait. Where's the Mystics at? I can't miss the Mystics. Isaiah Cook and that clueless coach finally gave her some. Finally, Tulip. Finally. Shh. I just said that to somebody. Like, why is he not playing freaking James? Is he nuts? Is he hurt or something? Okay, at Tulip. Plays? No. No, I see it. I put a Tulip. Tulip plays. Okay. Space in between. At Tulip edit. Tulip plays is not nothing coming up for you. That's not it, y'all. That is not it, Tulip. I don't think that. I'm gonna leave it there. You say that's what you are, and then Brazil. Let me see if WBACILE comes up. No, I didn't say. Okay, that didn't say. I need y'all username. God's blessings on you, dear. Thank you, GHHIJJ. So many games at one time. I think you just open the stream on a new tab. Click on your name, and then you can assign it. Okay, I'm on a new tab. No, there's steps to this. There's steps to this. I have to go to manage video and go to community moderators to do it. I see your name right here. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Now I see exactly what you're talking about. I see. I got you. I see what you just did. I'm adding D as a wrench too. I see. He's so smart. I just did it to the. Where's Jacob? I got me a crew. I just kicked some people out. I didn't mean to kick. But if she comes back, I got Nippy next time. Got Nip next time. All right, I got my team together. Thank you guys. So smart. Tula. There we go. There we go. Brazil. Now where's Brazil? Did she pop up? Yeah, I see you popped up. Now how come Brazil's not popping up? Brazil, test yours. I don't know what he did. DeWitt, test yours. Say something. Jacob, say something. Tulip, Jacob. I don't know, but I accidentally took her off my moderator. I didn't mean to do that. I've got the wrench at your service. That's what I'm talking about. She's probably working, though. She's probably working. Y'all, welcome to my channel. If this is your first time here, whether you're joining me on Twitter, let me go check my Instagram because I always forget to hit go live. You guys remind me to do that because I always forget to do that. Thank you so much for showing me how to do that. Now we gotta get that other thing we were talking about. I gotta get with the with Zoe or Brooke out of them because I want to show the scores somehow. I don't know how they would stream that across or if that would be, whatever. But thank you guys, man. You having me out here. I was trying to get a little fancy. Like one day I just want to like do highlights, edits, pause stuff, and talk about it. But I got time. I got time to learn. Because there be certain things like DeWitt came in. DeWitt was busy. He had his son, he had his kids this weekend, and I wanted to show him play. It specifically stood out to me with Kiki and how she ate that elbow. I mean, it spun around. You guys, you're on the line. You know how you on the line on the free throw, and getting ready to get the rebound. DeWitt, she clocked AT like whack. Kiki spun. She was like, whoa, like what the heck? You talking about a welcome to the moment, DeWitt. It would have pissed you off when you see it, because you can find it, you can Google it. I might even Google it right now. If you see it, you're gonna be like, whoa. And then right after that, Keeks, same play, took the ball out, they made the free throw, took the ball out, Keeks came down, scored on her, said something. something minute, some what's Kiki don't really be cussing and nothing. And the ref gave her a tech. I was like, you missed a whole flagrant one down at the other end. How did you like decide to give her a take for saying like now what or whatever? Wow. So then my friends are like, the officiating is so bad. And they only talk about the officiating when it comes to Caitlin Clark. And what people say to me, yeah, they're targeting her. When I say, you think they're like specifically trying to hurt her? Yeah. I'm thinking like, honestly, I would agree if I think we all know what will happen if they all know what will happen if they do anything, if they touch the little, the little princess. It's like they're just playing. I think they're not even trying. Like what Alyssa did to Kiki, but you don't see no outcry on that. Why? Why? Is black on black crime? What's the why not? Why we're not worthy of being hit in the face or yeah, she hit her right in the throat. There it is. Let's see. Oh, this is a different view. Damn, she hit her hard. Yeah, but this right here. Let's see. Oh, she came right in with that. That's nuts. Always swinging the hooks. Did you see that young lady on the? Let me see what the word talking. Oh, let me come. Are the Mystics on right now? Because I gotta see that. Hold up. Dallas, I'm wondering if the Suns D though, if she's getting comfortable. Either way, confidence booster. We might get 100 in games. 100 in games. Okay, tonight. Charles is balling as well too. It's cooking. I think you can open the stream on a new tab. But there we go. This coach not giving all a chance. I don't know, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. I don't know if he's not giving her a chance as much as maybe just trying to make sure she's not gonna get hurt coming back from injury. Jacob talking to Jacob's the lead wrench. He said, "Y'all know what to do when they come, y'all. With trying to troll. I don't even want to see that mess. There's one right there. I see it. I'm scrolling down. Analyzation. Yeah, definitely analyzation. Perfect word. KP better come up with them. How about? Oh, okay. If Tula won't tell you, so when you go next to the name, hover around. You're gonna see next to the star 3 dots. Click on the 3 dots, and it'll tell you right there. See, Mr. Carter. You know it's a white person calling you. It would be only white people do that. Corny selves. What's Reddit Milky Way? Angel scoring 20 and 20 and taking it up. Wait a minute. How are other games on when I got them coming on at 7 o'clock? What's Reddit Milky Way? Tell me if y'all can see this. Maybe they have to like record it and then like do a video and do it. You need to go to landscape. Oh, that's what it is. I'm in portrait. Because I did this before. I can see the dots. I'm blind. You just hover over the name. And then you see the 3 dots. Ball for real, what's up? What's going on with y'all? Tuesday. So y'all enjoyed your day off, those of you that had one. And then the usual feeling of going back to work, right? On a after a holiday. Alyssa so what did Kent say? Kent Carlson, welcome. I don't know you Chicago's home game because our prices are taking. Going to be fun to see all of them empty seats. Oh, is that somebody you guys want to interact with? He's trying to say that without CC, talk to him first, right? Tulip, see how far he can hold an intelligent conversation. Ask him a question like, why do you think W is gonna tank? That's so funny. What's up, Bear Beauty? Bear Beauty, did you want to be a wrench? Let me know. Where's my no Chicago game on right now? The Mystics don't even play tonight. Why were we talking about that? But Seattle's down. Oh, Seattle, Minnesota game gonna be. Oh, you do? Okay, I got you. Tulip just showed me how to do it. I got you. Watch this. Watch this, Tulip. I'm gonna do it. Bear Beauty, she comes up on my show and helps me on the panel sometime. Wait, where did she go? There she goes. And you are now a rich young lady. There you go. Oh, yeah. Take care of these heathens, y'all. All these non-juju being characters in my chat. Want to be comedians. Ban them. Banish them from the castle. You feel important? You are important. You are important. On or offline, I've tried a few times. Most CC fans. How you doing? Ghost! What's happening, Ghost? Well, for real, you fooling yourself if you believe it's limited to CC fans. No! He just said in his cryptic way of doing things. That's how I know. Because CC fans don't have balls. They have dangling parts. And so they'll say, in so many ways, well, some bold ones are going to say, well, the league's going to fold since CC's out injured, the whole league is just going to crash overnight. Like, really? You heard me, Ghost. Now I gotta stay up late during USC games, get the trolls out once I finish that. Yes. Once you finish your LA game, you gotta come over to Cali side. You gotta watch my I can't wait, Bear Beauty. Let's see if Coach Moki and Coach G are gonna schedule a way that we can play you guys. Them dangling parts always getting them in trouble. Always getting, because I subscribed to somebody, Bear Beauty. I forget her name. Oh my God. Is it Brazil? Who is it Brazil that I subscribe to? And she puts up the games. And we watch LSU. Now I really gotta watch LSU because now I'm super curious of what lay over there. So now I'm like you really got my attention. I'm really like, okay, well, cause I just want to watch Lay because I gotta see Lay. Like I couldn't really get into her because of how she plays South Carolina. It's like stop and go, and I can't get a full idea of what Lay, you know, so I can be on her like that. I just be like, what? Okay, I see a highlight. That's what I see. That's her name. Go Tiger Hoop with Cheyenne. Yep, that's her. She's so nice. Yes, yes. Y'all trying to make me a Californian. Why not? Shoot. Why not? I'm telling y'all will have fun. I see the PMAC be turned though. PMAC be turned. But DJ Mowski at the Galen Center and our fans, like, we kind of cool. We real cool. Like you just start chopping up with your neighbor, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you find yourself like dancing, you find yourself like laughing, crying, hugging, look, cheering. Like it's just cool. Dang, I got another. What's up with the whoopee stuff? You say dreads and you are white people crazy? I think she'll do really well too. I think it's gonna be interesting though. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna be interesting. But I think Michaela and Jay are mature. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to win and they want it to work. So be happy she's won the game and making us people interested to watch women's basketball. A few games later, Clark's hurt. I'm not watching. That's what they do. Who does that? Who does that? You guys, where's my wrenches at? We're getting these weird people coming in here. What's up, Ninja Playback? When I did watch, I used to be sitting down. I used to be saying, "Sit down, Cheryl. I can't see." Sit down, Cheryl. I can't see. Hey, can y'all handle the take it as a compliment, Jude? Nothing wrong with being self-made successful. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I told him all the time. I said, I wish I was Whoopi. I don't got her money. I love Whoopi Goldberg. I remember when in the 80s when she was a comedian and she came out. And this is when I was like, I just moved to the Bay Area. I've been there about 2-3 years. And she used to do stand-up comedy. And it was just something about her. She was just freaking funny. And then she did Jumping Jack Flash or something like that. And I think it was filmed in the Bay Area. So we just started watching her and stuff like that. And then the Sister Act. And then, the movie with Patrick Swayze, I think. I want to say Demi Moore, all that. I'm about to go get some to it. I was about to say that because that's been working. The hot stuff, I'm about to go get it right now. Thank you, honey. And it's actually been working, actually. I have the nighttime one and the daytime. That's it, Reddit. That's it. It was Ghost. And it was actually good movie. And she was in that. And then she did Clara's Heart. I love that. I mean, I just started to see, like, speaking her other things other than, Color Purple. I was like, damn, Whoopi Goldberg is like, she badass. And Sister Act came. Whew, I did I did some video production. I did like theater, not acting or anything, like script writing, lighting director, stage director, and we did it on the same stage that the Sister Act 2 was done on. And downtown Grand Avenue in Los Angeles. Not that big. It's when the final act came when they was it Sister Act 2? It's the one with Lauren, with Lauryn Hill and stuff. Yeah. And just to be on the same stage as they did it was like, it just gave our actors like, wow, we made it. But It was fun. I love theater. Theater is amazing. To see, I mean, and she got a Tony Award too. So she's did theater. She's got Emmy, Oscar, Tony. Probably got a Grammy. Probably got everything. What they call it? The EGOT. Like it is bad. Love Whoopi. I think she's just beautiful. She's and she's just so politically. She's on the. She's still on the View. I thought she was gonna get kicked up a long time ago because she was going on. All right, guys, hang with me while they're I guess trying to break my TV had messed up anyway. I'll be right back. I gotta get some third floor. Yeah, name an athlete for me that left a sport and then the sport suffered. You know, I'm thinking of one right now, but I want to see if it's what you guys going to say. Name an athlete that left a sport and the sport suffered. And people stopped watching it. Or how did it go? Kobe? Muhammad Ali. Oh, that's a good one. Cause I like, you know what I thought you guys were, you know what I thought you were gonna say? Michael Jordan when he went to go play baseball. Yeah, that wasn't a team. It would have to be a non-team. Yeah, because Muhammad Ali, I think the sport of boxing suffered. That was a good one. It's one of my favorites. I should go put this shirt on right now. I got a world's greatest athlete. I got a Muhammad Ali shirt. But now you're talking. Now, okay. So how did the sport do when Jordan left to go play baseball? Did we stop watching the NBA? MJ's moment was crazy global. It was pretty crazy global. But I don't think we stopped watching it. We didn't stop watching the WNBA. Ali, the gold of all. Man, Tulip is my twin. I wonder if I still think that about Muhammad Ali. You have no idea. That was my childhood, like on my wall with all my medals and stuff, trophies, plaques. I had a picture of him and Wilma Rudolph. The Jordan worshippers did, but the real fans didn't stop, right? Neek on the floor with 0 attempts. Neek? Who's Neek? Less people watch the Bulls, I know that much. Okay, we wrench them off. We got a kid in here. We got a kid. Who's gonna get him first? Ali, the OG goat. He the hero for real. You know he is. You know he is. Get my tea. 21-32. Dang, Seattle can't keep up with Minnesota. Fun fact. One of our brother used to work at my Kroger's growing up. What? In Nashville. Okay, I was saying Tennessee, Nashville. Yeah, yeah. So did you go to the funeral? You know, I met her. I met her at the '84 Olympic trials. But I also met her when I was 14, but not until I was 19 did my friend actually make me meet her, go and talk to her, and she just like gave me this big old hug. I couldn't believe it. Like I was like, oh my god. I was like, nah, Wilma Rudolph. Oh my god. No, Wilma Rudolph. I wanted to be Wilma Rudolph since I was a little girl. Yo, yeah, Wilma Rudolph. That was my girl. I had her on my wall. She was at the Stanford Invitational, so she came to speak. And that was, my coach took me there. Bob Mathias was there. And then in the '84 Olympic trials, she was commentating, but it was in between races or whatever it was. And she was walking on the outside of the stadium, Coliseum in LA. And my best friend, she was just finished running the trials. And she said, I said, just one Rudolph. Just one Rudolph. And she was like, I met her when I was in the Jesse Owens. I used to run the Jesse Owens game. Let me go tell her you want to meet. Whatever she told her, she's like, come here. So nice. She always talks about you. She wants to be like you, wants to run like you. I was like, she's embarrassed. Look at Dallas, 84-67. What? 67. Reyes in the game? Raising the game, y'all. Paige is so nice. A rookie with a pull up in the midi. You ball for real. You are. Woo! You get it. You get it. You get it. Everyone's like, Juju's ball. All she does. That's the name. That's what the game is missing. And Paige is trying to bring it before Ju does, because the pull up midi is a thing of beauty. It is there. It's right there in their face, wide open, and nobody has it. Nobody has it. And it's all this money right there for the pull up midi. Paige is gonna kill him with it. Ju gonna kill him with it. But Ju get to the cup. You can't get to the cup. You gotta know how to pull up. That's what Kobe said. You can do behind the back, hezzy, queen, chicken wrap. You can do all the Kelly Miller stuff, Kyrie Irving stuff you want. But the very last of everything that you're gonna do has to have a pull up to it. If you don't have a pull up game, then all of that you're doing. And that's what they do. They do all of that, and then they don't know what to do, and they flip it up. Ah, you fouled me. And that's what, Kaylin, you have to learn how to have an automatic pull up. Okay? No matter what you get yourself in situation and did you get up, you can't stop on a dime. And she can. Kaylin can stop on a dime. But can you square your shoulders? Your bottom part might not have to be straight. Your legs may not kick out, but your shoulders, get your shoulders square. And pull up and take the shot. Father Time is undefeated, Washu. B has 0 average games so far. Even Asia had one. This looking scary by way too early. What is B doing? 88-73. Dallas, third quarter. It's only the third quarter. That game it's not over. They're down by, Connecticut is down by 15. So let me look at what you guys are looking at. What if I can look at this game? Dang, I can't look at this. 67-51. Y'all try to count the Vox out. They're down by 16. 10 minutes left in the fourth. That's nothing. That ain't nothing. And what's Minnesota doing? 30. They're down by 15. Second quarter. That ain't nothing. You better watch out. You better watch out for Seattle. Scary hours for the rest of the league. 5 steals, 2 blocks in 11 minutes. Who got that? Fee? Fee want that. DPO again. DPOY. Liberty versus Lynx. Please. Did Caleb McBride get in yet, guys? NECA, hey, put NECA's name in the if NECA want to and she start really like balling out, NECA name can be in the MVP. Don't count out NECA. Fee will get both, but she might also take home a ring. Riddick. Seattle, hold on. Okay. If Erica Wheeler can match night in, night out what she did the other night, the Seattle could be good. 6 points. Oh. That's how Kayla do it. That's how Kayla do it, is just pull that 3. She's so funny. They down by 12, you guys. Seattle gonna come back. Get on the ball. Get on the ball, Scott. Because Gabby ain't no joke. I finally see what they're. Ooh, good. Ooh! Skylar ate that. Courtney, you got the brunt of that one. Skylar took that. It ain't over, Jill. That's what I'm saying. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What's this fake? Courtney, damn. Did she get a ball or did she foul? You guys think that was? Did you guys see that? Did Courtney foul her? Damn, I look like all ball. I like Skylar. It looked like that. It looked like there's a full house in there. I thought they weren't going to show up for the WNBA. I thought only people that sell out is, what is the place called? Gable House? Gable Barn or something like that? I told you. You told me. I know. I know, but I saw Gabby in the Olympics, and I thought she was gonna come and wreck us up. But I did not see that last year, Tulip. I did not. Now I'm like Gabby this and Gabby that, and Gabby this and Gabby that. I can't believe how people, I'm trying to think, do I do that with Juju? Because I gotta think about how I feel about Juju. Other people feel about Caitlin Clark, because there's so much basketball going on, and so many different people that I want to see, and then I'm looking at teams that I'm not. It's like, okay, take your 2-week mental health break, because that's what it is, and let's proceed. Same thing with Ju. I gotta sit out a whole year without Juju ball. I literally have to get my fixes, you guys. I gotta watch highlights just to get through the day. But I know I'm gonna sit up there and I'm gonna watch college ball. And I'm gonna look forward to seeing my other Trojans. I'm looking forward to Juju. I'm looking forward to Kendall. I'm looking forward for the pieces that we added. I'm looking forward to Coach G, what she's gonna do. I want to see what's going on with LSU. I want to see what's going on with excuse me, South Carolina, UCLA, Texas, Tennessee. I always got to follow my Michigan girls, my Sinoswords, and all that. Sinoswords almost lost me though, but her and Ju kind of made up, because the way that whole thing went down to Clyde, I was like, when Ju got mad, I was like, wait a minute, you grabbing on, or what are we doing here? Took her off her feet there for a second. Who's my other college team, guys? Gotta see what my Michaela Blake's gonna do. I want to see Jada Williams and Audie Crooks. I'm not really into Aaliyah Chavez. She's gonna have to win me over. No one's gonna take a break. Fans will engage to see what other ops are doing. Natural reaction. It's a natural reaction. Thank you. I have to root for Miles. Oh yeah, and people can hate on Olivia all you want. I like Olivia Miles. I never backed off of. I never I never backed off of Olivia Miles. I always stood by her, and I'm always going to stick by her. I just like Olivia Miles. I wish Miles could have went to another school. Hannah dropping 30 pieces on her chat. Okay, Chula, we gotta watch that one. I gotta see how Hannah. I hope Hannah works on her game, because she gonna face some Juju Watkins kind of defense, because don't nobody gonna know what the heck else they got. So unless Coach Ivy got something up her sleeve and she got some other pieces around her, Hannah, you better get ready to be knocked on your ass, because you better get strong. You better get stronger, lady, because they gonna get you. You better get a midi, blow by the first, get into the second line of defense, pull up, mid range, knock it down. 15 foot and D1. When you're in D1, you gotta hit 15. When I found that out, because I didn't play D1, I said, oh, that's all I need to have, is to just make sure that 15 foot is like, you can make that with your eyes closed. I don't want to hear it. You cannot be at that D1 level, and you can't. And D1 is like a layup. I remember my friend that got the scholarship. She got the scholarship to UCLA, and she was like, "You got to have a left hand and D1. You should." And not only did, but she made sure she did. And you got to have a 15 foot. 15 foot. That's got to be automatic, and that's what I made it automatic. I'm expecting a repeat of both finals. New York and Minnesota. I was gonna say that, but I'm not gonna. I'm not. Let me hold up. Let me just watch some more. Let me not say that. I'll go with that right now. UConn versus SC. Nah, I don't got that. I mean, I'm a Bruins fan, but I'm not interested in laying LSU combo. I am too. I just want to see something. Can't wait for these down frogs, the TCU frogs. And so he stole all the bigs, right? He took all the bigs off the table so nobody else could get them. I don't know how he's gonna play them, but he took them all off the table, right? They literally were glazing Miles for half the season. Everyone was like, "Oh, she only looked good because of Hannah and Son." Yeah, yeah. SC will finally taste some crumbs from LSU. I think an L's coming. Don't be mad at me. I see an L coming. I told you last year they would lose 3 times. I think they lost 4. I saw them losing 3, and that was pre-tournament, like finals 4 stuff. And I said they're gonna lose. They're not. They didn't look like a Final 4 team this year. And as hard as it is to believe, the theory that everyone had is Dawn has never won without a post. It started to play. It started to ring true. It started to ring true. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. You probably have to test the theory a couple times to see if that's true. Why no LSU SC? Why not? Exactly. Why not? I know it's too early, WashU. I know it's too early, but right now, WashU, they are number 1 and number 2. So like I say it's too early too, but I get why you would say a rematch of those two. Because as you notice, they start to fall apart as time goes on. So like I got the 2 of them right now too. But I got some sneaky people, and it ain't the Aces that's coming on them. Flaw brings what Lay brings, just in a different way, in the flow of the offense. So I'm not really seeing it as an upgrade at this moment. We'll see. Okay. It's just, I know, I feel you do it, but what you have to understand is that SC, with the missing piece for me, is you didn't have a superstar. You didn't have somebody that's going to get you a bucket, maybe like a Latson. You had it in Lay, but you didn't play Lay like that. So are you going to play Latson like that? And can Latson handle the FCC? It's a lot different than ACC too. And then also, can she play within Dawn's system and get a bucket the same way that she had volumes of time to get an opportunity to get into a rhythm to get it? I hope you're right, Gigi. I'm tired of bringing up that record. I think it's your time. I get, every time I say it, I don't get a weird feeling for not saying that. Just, it's hard to believe that it is, but it is. I think it's your time. I think Lay gonna pick them apart. Don't act like Miles deserves credit for ass jumping midway in the season, but yes, she's elite as a point guard. They bring up the record when Moki come in. I know 2020. I don't think it's Moki just got there. It don't have nothing to do with her. She's 0-4. I don't know, whatever it is since she's been there. Not, all that other stuff that went on. Like when it comes to, I like to know what. But then what's the record between Moki and Dawn? Period. That's what I would say. But that can't be that. You got to go with. I guess you got to go with the school. Like we played USC Trojans. We played South Carolina many years ago. And I think that there's I think they're like even or something like that. I never really studied it, but I think if I did, I'm sure that we would probably be ahead because she just kind of got there. Like LSU bigs are not it, and their big 3 are all really 2 guards. So the fit is not ideal. Talent. I think Grace Knox is going to surprise the socks out of you guys. And I think you got this other girl, Joyner. Not Joyner. Who's the other girl you guys got? Little stocky black girl. I didn't look at your squad again, but I'm really digging the guards like Bella Hines, Sakaya Johnson, and then Flajay Johnson and Michaela and Lade. Getting that chemistry to work well is going to be the challenge, but it's a good challenge. And then you got when you have Grace in there jumping and popping up like that, is going to make a difference. And I think you got I do think you got Cobal taking up space. And if Cobal is happy where she's at, and she's happy in the system, anything better than what Rosario Smith and or Wolfenberger gave you can help. Okay, guys. So you just need a big body. Look at Clarice. Clarice did wonders for us against Betts. Wonders. We didn't need her for offense. Everything ain't. You don't always need a big for offense. You need it for defense, taking up space, setting screens, really good screens, rebounds. Everybody got to play a role. Tulip stop making sense. I want to be delusional. Cobal went and ran to Kim's knees too. Something that woman put it on them bigs. Money. We'll be better than last year. At least don't stress. Well, aren't you LSU fan? I think SC got better with Latson versus Lay. I think, yeah. But I don't. How is she gonna play her? She gonna play her like Lay? Probably not. But you lost a big piece in a junior level Lay. So it's just even. It's like an even swap because Raven ain't gonna do nothing but defense. Tessa, what we doing? What we doing? Well, you don't got Pow shooting 50% from the three. What you got? What you got? What you got on the shooting guards? Who's shooting? Chloe? What we doing? Eddie are gone. Eddie got was traded. Eddie got pushed out. Porto, you mean with it? Pow. Gone again. Last and bench. Okay. No way ADR leaves it. You listen to rap music. What? You guys are not catching this. I listen to rap. It's lava love. Imagine if you trade NCAA would be wild. If you could make trades. ADR looked like she regressed. I think she has a better chance. I think she wasn't happy. I think she still got it. She just wasn't happy. Y'all stop acting like ADR was the next big thing after Cardoso College. That's what I said. Why she gonna play better? She wasn't happy there. No one would have traded Angel away from Maryland, that's for sure. Nah, Angel couldn't be herself over there. She made the right decision. I watched Angel, Diamond Miller, and Cheyenne Sellers when they won the first Big Ten championship. Apparently, I didn't even notice Clark. So ADR is worse than Clarice. Clarice is not even bad. She just not. You guys, see, the thing is, when you don't play basketball, all you think of is offense. Everything is not about offense like that. Like, whether you can shoot, hopefully you can put it back in. And I've seen Clarice turn and spin way better at times than Rhea. Moki felt her mentally. Yeah, right. I got you, I agree. Some people need a little bit more time than a head coach can give, and that's why you have assistant coaches, that you have mentors on your bench and stuff like that. And Lay had a lot. Lay had a mentor. Is Rhea having a rough game? And then some systems just don't work for you. But then you find them, then they go into another system and they just flourish. I think Angel did. I think the thing that Angel did, she was flourishing at Maryland big time. And what Moki did was put her in uncomfortable situations, and thank God she did. Thank God she had to learn how to play a five. But when Cardoso went out, I was so happy Angel could get into the. First of all, Angel was supposed to be a bench player that comes off the bench, meaningful minutes with lots of development. She got thrust into the fire way too soon. And she flourished. She didn't drown. Her name was she's an all-star. And that wasn't even fair to her. She was a 7th round and you threw her into the fire. And she rose to the top like a phoenix. The girl is gifted, to say the least. Playing out of position, playing in spots for Will should have been there. That Cardoso should have been there. She never had a chance. And thank God she had to do that when Smith went down at LSU. And that's the beauty that that I think when you put players like Kiki and her in different positions and teach them how to, it prepares them for the pros. Okay? It prepares them for the pros. If you can guard the position, you can play the position. So that's Reese can guard a point, a shooting guard, a wing, forward. She can guard a 4. She can try her best to guard a 5. You couldn't ask for nothing else. That's an amazing way to describe Angel. Aw, thank you. That just came off the top of my dome. But that's how I see her. That's what she did. You thought you were burning her up, and she just rose up like it was. I'm fascinated by it. The whole thing. I really am. I don't see why she gets so much. How she gets so much criticism. Like, don't you know that she's like, whatever you need, coach. Whatever you need, however you need, play, and just doing the best that she can. The mechanics aren't there because, like, I think development stops at the middle school. They get so much into the AAU. They get so much into. I mean, she got a rod in her leg and her foot, y'all. Come on now. The girl was. I seen her play without it, and I saw where she was on her way to, and to still think that she's on her way to. Kim, a big specialist for a reason. Never mind our guards, but for some reason that is her calling, and she found a gym. That's why athleticism matters. You have to be athletic to guard. You do. You have to, and you gotta want to. You gotta want to. You gotta. Defense is something you gotta want to do. And then also, I think you. My favorite thing to do is rebounding. You gotta want to rebound. Oh my god, because it's so hectic in there. So much going on. So many hits and jaws getting my teeth been hurt. My jaw's been hurt. You gotta want to do it, and it's not always that fun. I like getting blocks. I wish I could get more than I did. Oh, that's when Phoenix was got guarded by the black guy that took over for Paul Westphal. Man, we used to go up against them. We used to go up against Candace was Candace is a healthy Candace. When Candace came to the Sparks, and I used to sit there and watch her, man. Oh my god. Candace is like, I can't even get the words out. Y'all. What position did you play? Me? I played in high school. I had to play a center I was on varsity as a freshman, as a ninth grader. And we didn't have anybody to play it, so and coming from playing rec ball, street ball, I am not a center, but because I could jump and rebound and all that, I had to play center. And then I played forward center. And then I started getting into closer to my real role, my ball forward too. Then I was like a point forward, right? So that was like a forward, and then point forward. And then I was like, I finally got to a combo. I was like a 1 and 2 guard, and my senior year. And that's when I averaged 30. And then I got to college, and I was a 2. And then when we lost a lot of players, they put me in a small forward. I got the most rebounds. I got myself in the record books in the top 10 my sophomore year, and that's not what I wanted. I was like, I can't do this. I'll do it, but I'm too small for this. So they put me back into my shooting guard, and that's why I wear number 12. So I'm a shooting guard. So what I did, like semi-pro, I did point and 2, but mostly 2. The Clips was Cooper and them. The Cleveland Rockers. Look at Coop. Step through. Hey, Coop. See? She drove. Pull up. 5'8.5". I'm 5'8.5". But I could touch him. to do they, Lakeisha L, are hosting a girls' night for women's sports. They haven't released the time yet this Sunday. Where with it? Keisha, you talking about on whose channel? Reddit? You had hops like that. That's probably my speed and like I finger roll. Like I get to the hole, I finger roll over you. I can leave from the free throw and just glide it. But it's too dangerous to do that. It was too dangerous to do that in college. Was your rebound game your big advantage too? I think it was. I think my rebounding from a 2 spot. Yeah, I played against the number 1 team in the nation in Division 2, and I was on the free throw. I was on, when you're on the free throw and your team is shooting the ball. And during my time in college, there was a lot of rule changes, and one of the rule changes was that happened in the middle of my career on KSAP. That's what I thought, on KSAP's channel, but they will stream from both of their channels. Okay, I need it out. I know KSAP for sure. He's the one that told me one day when I joined his show talking. He said you should start your own channel. Way before I went on Seth's show, he said I did not know you knew all these people or knew this much. He said they're listening to you, they're talking, and he just said I captured them. He said you need your own, and that's what put it in my mind to do this. So he's like my little mentor. I leave from, so I was saying they changed the rule where you can leave and get into the paint when the ball is released. I don't know. It used to be you had to wait for it to hit the rim or hit the rim, and then you can go for the rebound, right? So the rule had changed, and so she released it, and before anybody stepped in or moved, I just leaped in the air. As soon as it hit off the rim, I caught it. I didn't come back down. I just stayed in the air and finger rolled it back into the backboard, into the basket. Oh my God. The whole gym went nuts. And Darlene May from Pomona, Cal Poly Pomona, she's like, turn out. I could just hear it. They got in trouble. She called him over to the sideline, everything. So I had 15 boards on them from a 2 spot, from a 2 guard spot. They got in so much trouble because I knew some of them. So later they told me when we were playing 3 years later, they're like, man, we got in so much trouble. All she kept talking about was what you did, how you have 15 rebounds from a guard position. We had to run, we had to do this, and she was like, next. So then we had to play them for the Sweet 16, and she was just like, they were boxing me out. They would not let me. I was like, Juju, I'll just be coming out of nowhere. I was like, they wouldn't let me get in there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I probably had these pictures with me, but whoever took the pictures had me coming down with all of them around me, just coming down, and I was just like going back up because I just know pump fake, up fake, throw the ball fake. Sometimes I wouldn't even jump, and I just I just snatched the rebound like, and they just like didn't know what to do. They weren't athletic. I mean, boxing out didn't hurt either. But it wasn't even that. It was just timing and anticipation. And I was just quicker than them. I fell in love with the finger roll because of my speed. I had to use it. Oh, yeah. And back in the day, do it. Yeah. And back in the day, like tapping glass was a big thing in my era. Like girls that could tap glass when they laid it up. No, we didn't have a draft. We didn't have anything like that. It was going back and forth. And when I graduated, we didn't have it. We didn't have anywhere for me to go for except like Cheryl Miller. Me and her in the same class, in the same situation. It's like go overseas. So we didn't have that kind of draft thing. And then I stopped playing, just played pickup or whatever. And I just right before the WNBA we're gonna start, I got together with some girls and when we pick up to get Lisa and Tina in shape, and you know, a couple other players that were more like had just stopped playing recently. It had been like almost 9 years, and I still tried out. And Rhonda still brought me up to the B squad. And I was like, ain't no way I should even be able to play. I didn't even go overseas like this. I shouldn't even. So you could tell, like, if I kept playing, or if it happened in my day, I probably would have been in the pros. But I was doing something else. I was doing other things. I had a career in social services, and then I had other community and art stuff that I was doing. So I graduated same time Cheryl Miller. We in the same class. My roommate was her teammate in high school, and I was up the coast at Northridge, and then down below was UCLA. I had friends there in USC, and then Long Beach. Those were all of us. I was a star, one of the stars. I wasn't a star of the season. I was there to run track. I walked on basketball, so I became one of their best players because they wanted your IQ there. When did you graduate? I graduated 82. And that was my conflict because it was like, do I play basketball? Do I want to track? I want to do both. So I'll get a letter here, get a letter there, but they didn't have both. Can I do both? You know, it was just conflicting. And I couldn't choose. I didn't want to choose. And then, what if I chose the wrong thing? Like, what do I do? Like, but I got to see them play, though. I got to see them play in live and in person. Play with some later. Hold on. Oh, what's the score, y'all? I'm tripping. 109. Look at the Wings. Gotta win. Oh, they gotta win. They're gonna win over Connecticut. Jacob called it. Jacob said over 100 points. If you see my Hall of Fame award that I got in the Bay Area, he's gonna start off by saying that if I was born 35 years later, if Julie was born, he said if I was born 35 years later, like basically around that time, like if I could have I was just in the wrong like era for the area that I was in, especially Southern Cal, or maybe over in the East Bay. They weren't like really recruiting from where I was from, so I was trying to go as far as I could in the CIF in California, so that maybe me and Cheryl could play against each other. But she had a better team. She had more of a team than I did. I would have had to score like 50 points or 40 points, something like that. Seattle cannot possibly walk down. Yes, they can, Washu. I keep telling you. I'm not even looking at this score. And Washu, I'm trying to tell you, what's the score, guys? Why you didn't believe me? I think they can walk them down. What's the score? It's 35, 30, 43. Yes, they can. With Skylar Crazy Diggins, she gonna walk them down. She will walk them down. Is Erica Wheeler doing anything? Let's see. 4 points for Clark, 2 for NECA. 2. No, that's not gonna work. Gabby 12, 4 for Izzy. Skylar 8, 2 for your hero. 3 for Wheeler, 1 for 1. She's 100%. Wheeler is. Put a player more. You got her in there for 10 minutes, okay. Ezzy 17. Where's Malunga? 6 minutes. They're not giving her no one. Oh, she must be soft. Samuelson ain't really playing. Zaya has not entered the game. Zaya hasn't even entered the game yet. 13 for Alana Smith. She's having a good game. Courtney 10. Courtney's not about to let. What is Fee doing? 6? Oh, you better come on. Oh yeah, they're gonna fade. They're gonna fade. Seattle gonna win this. Seattle gonna win this. Don't be mad at me. It is time for Fee to take over, but her and Asia ain't been the same. You think the Phoenix will win? Okay. I'm telling you, Seattle's better than you think, guys. When they want to be. And Fee and Asia, they just something ain't right. They can't do it all by themselves. They need to make the Skies game earlier. It's 7 o'clock. Oh, 7 o'clock for me. The game makes sense for me. I feel bad. I don't even know if I would want to watch a game at 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I feel you. Especially like on a work night. It's too much on them. You can't do that all the time. That's part of the thing that I'm keep saying, that playing every other night, the travel that's involved. Can you imagine they used to do this? Hey, Aaron, welcome back. Hit that like. Don't forget, Wrenches, to tell everybody to hit the like button and share. This is another thing that's been helping me. When you guys take, I do want to come to Keisha's show. I would love to watch you guys. I wouldn't mind going up there if they would have me, but I don't mind watching you guys. You guys got to remind me about that. I would love to watch that. I think because I thought they were going to do a ladies' night last year. Because sometimes we just need our own little space, space. No offense, guys. None whatsoever. But I would love to join that and have the guys watch. But I was going to say, I think that, could you imagine how they were traveling and playing this many games back to back and everything, coast to coast? And they weren't flying charter. They weren't flying private charter. They were like on international flights. Could you imagine? Could you? Tulip, you said you're too short. I fell in love with the finger roll slapping the glass. Right? Yeah. Seattle cannot possibly walk down. Yes. Well, Dallas is in the bottom of the barrel. They're close. They're close to it. I saw the rankings. It's too early anyway. They're just at the bottom, but they were like almost last because they hadn't won any games. That's what I mean by that. It's too much on them. We can't do all that. You can't do it all the time. I mean, you get all banged up, dinged up. You need time to like soak and recover. I don't know if they fly in the morning or do they fly out at midnight, like, so you're putting ice on your knees and then getting on the plane. Like, it's sub to channel and sub to the channel, yes. And what also I've been asking everybody to do, which has really been helpful, is to take and share the channel on your page. And if when people see that you follow them and you're following other people, that's how I learned like about other content creators, because I saw same names like Jacob does. He sees some of your guys' name over here and over there, and he pops around watching different shows, and then you just become family. And it helps us all out. What do you think? Are the drafts getting better? I think the drafts are getting better. I mean they talk about what I think one of the best draft classes that I remember was like the one that Elena Beard and Teresa. It was like a whole group of them, and it might have been before Candace. I think they're older than Candace, and that class was tough. The one that Elena Beard, Donnie Teresa, all of them was in, that was a tough class. Like, I have some favorite classes. That was probably one of them. But and then it'll turn around and you have a Cappy Pondexter one where she's the one that just stands out. That's just Carson and all of them. Yeah. As a DT, I think Bob for real. See, you might be an enthusiast. HD shared your page on his channel. Oh, nephew did? Oh, see, thanks, nephew. Yeah, nephew did that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's nephew. That helps a lot when he does stuff like that. He'll come up here sometime too. DT, Beard, Waylon, Brunson. Shoot. See? Ball for real? See? That's what I'm talking about. You know that stuff. See, my mentality when I played was like this. I was like, I'm one of the fastest in California. And California is a huge state. And not everybody that I ran track with, none of them played basketball. Cooper did. She ran the 300 hurdles. That's not a sprinter though. I remember seeing her, like, she was a year older than me. So there wasn't a lot of people in the California State meet that doubled in basketball at the same level as I did. So I would always say, like, if I'm in a game and I gotta out hustle somebody for a ball, or I get a breakaway, or I could run you down. Like, I just always felt like I'm the fastest one on the court. Well, what does that mean? Well, coupled with being a basketball player, I felt like it meant a lot. You know, like, I know how to get around, cut around underneath to the ball, or cut around, get to your spot before you do. Just be ready to stay on my toes and play defense. But better yet, it was better for me to run you down and block you. So speed just gave me a confidence. That's all. I mean, for the power rankings, like, we know that means they expect the Sun to win this upcoming game. Who the Sun playing? That's some stamina track, those two. Man, as skinny as I was, though, like, from 135, 140, 145 at the most, probably being generous. So it was kind of like the track gave me strength, stamina. Yeah. I couldn't learn them hurdles. I couldn't learn them hurdles from nothing. Could you dunk? Or 1, 2, 3 jump? Nah. I know, that's what he's like. I was like, how come? I asked my track coach, why in the beginning, like, why you just only letting me sprint? Like, everybody else gets to try the long jump, high jump, hurdles. He said, do you really think you can do it? Why would you send me over there to just say, can you hurdle? Of course I can jump over, but you got to teach me how to hurdle. Maybe if you taught me, or was I just supposed to know how to do it? At K. Badowski 2020 Eagles is about to lose to Roland Garros brothers, so please. What's that? What you guys talking about, Washu? I mean, Jackie Joyner played basketball and ran track. She was the one that convinced my coach that I could do both and can compete in college. Like, don't make me feel what it was. I had a lot of speed, but I needed strength. I need the strength workouts in the beginning when basketball's going on. So for the quarter and stuff like that, like, I can hang with them to the 200, but you got to have those multiple 400s and 300s and 800s and 600s rather in the winter time to build up my strength and stamina and endurance. So Storm said we play until all zeros. That's what I'm talking about. 4750. What y'all say now? What y'all gonna say now? Like Angel Reese said, what you gonna say now? Y'all didn't watch Unrivaled? Come on, who watched Unrivaled with me? Who was watching Unrivaled? You ran the corner? Yeah, the 100 is something else, right? The 100 you got to turnover, dude. You got to turnover. And then you run the 4x1, 4x4, 100, and 200. with that 200. You know what I hated about the mile relay is I would finish that 200, which is an all-out sprint after. And then you got to wait for the 10,000 meters in between before you get ready to run the mile relay. I just be like, take your time. Take your time. Hi, everyone. Security. What about security? Security. God's. How do you pronounce that? Oh, Bo. I called you Bo. I remember you. You came before. Thanks for coming back. Hit that like button. Thank you for returning. Links will probably break away. Okay, Reddit Milky Way says the links will break away. Who got the links? Because this is a team y'all said is going to be the number. Well, right now they're ranked number 1. I think they have more wins than New York. Okay. Well, New York just won 95-67. So we figured that. And so they had Minnesota above New York last time I looked. But pretty much those two are like 1 and 2. Milky Way said that they're going to break away, right? He's talking Polish, and I'm reminding him that a tennis Polish player called Iga ain't going to defend their Grand Slam title. Coco probably going to knock her out. Did you see what happened? Talking about track star. Yeah, I know you talking about, Richardson and all the cake. Richardson. I wonder who Richardson's competition is. Shelly Ann still running, and Julia Alford. Who's the sprint star? Who's the 100-meter stars right now? But I can never drink it hot. Super hot. I want to drink it hot. Hi, Cashel. Welcome back. I think the Liberty team is a team to beat, but they think are very close. That's when I started off. That's where for real. That's where I started off. I was excited about Paige's game tonight. I'm giving Paige all the grace and all the time she needs. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I'm giving Paige all the grace to navigate all the politics. You don't want to come out too hard. You don't want to offend. You don't want to offend. Your superstar. Okay. 21 points for Paige, 19 for Enrique. She's trying to tread lightly. 35 minutes for Paige, 33 for Enrique. Enrique was 5 for 14. Paige was, oh my gosh, Paige was 80%, 8 for 10. She tried 1 3-pointer, backed off, very smart, 0 for 1. Enrique was 3 for 8. Free throws were 6 for 6. She got 100% on her free throws. Paige missed 1, 5 for 6. Paige had 5 rebounds. Enrique had 3. I figure Paige is going to have more. But Paige is killing it. 21.7 rebounds, 2 steals, 1 block. Come on, Paige. She's like, hold up on that rookie race. Hold up now. I wish her well. Of course, I want Paige to do well. I had to back off. Trying to push her to my time frame and my liking and my timing because I wanted Paige. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted her to come in here and just smoke. But then I was like, you know what? Stop. Just let Paige know what she's doing. Both Shelly Ann and Lane not up to par. Okay. Some young Jamaican taking over. Oh, Julian Howard. Oh yeah, I'll put champ on to be. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not going to count security out, but I like Julian. I've been watching her. She was an NCAA champion. I mean, I don't even know how she lasted to the Olympics to do that. I've never really seen an NCAA champion do that. What? Not what? What do you mean? Not listen. That's what I'm saying. Paige is over there trying to play it cool, get along with the vets, trying to make herself. I'm not gonna say she's shrinking herself or trying to make herself be small because she can't. Because she's just got that Riz. She got that aura. Okay, she's Paige, but you gotta be careful. Like I wouldn't do that before my first. You got to be careful with people's egos. We'll trade Enrique to Chicago, and we'll give you guys Angel. Right. It was insane. She was insane the whole season, Marshall. Just even killed. Just even killed. JM, Richard Murray had. Who calls me JM? I don't even know you. That's one of my nicknames for LSU. Richardson. Oh yeah, she was an LSU champion for LSU. She was a champion. Yeah, she was an NCAA champion, but she wasn't a gold medalist. That's what I meant. Paige seems to have a shockingly high approval rating by vets in the league. Yeah. Who's this? Who's Richard talking about? Richard Marietta. Who's Richard? Marietta. Paige will find her timing to take over. That's what I'm talking about. Watch you. That's what I'm talking about. Lynx love closing out tie game. Man, they drive me crazy with that though. They drive me crazy with that. Like they have you like on pins and needles. Always closing out close game. Like that. It's annoying. It's like, and then that's why I felt like last year, I felt like they really won. No shade to New York or anything. It's just like, Stewie traveled. But if you hadn't had it so close, we wouldn't have to be like talking about this. So you got, but how Shelley's still running though? How do you play with a player like Enrique? The way Paige is. Just the way Paige is. Just really trying to get it to Enrique where she doesn't have to work extremely hard to try to get open a shot, hit her in her pocket, in her shooting pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm Paige, I'd be the gravity, right? I'd bring people towards me, and then, which leaves Enrique open. Now I'm going to get you the ball. And I see Paige doing it all the time, but Enrique be breaking. Enrique, you have to hit the shot. After a while, I'm not going to keep doing that. Same thing with Kelsey Mitchell. They had to finally, like, sides had to push her to the side. Look, Caden's going to go this way. Boston's going to come up. We're going to do a screen. We're going to do a skip pass from Boston to you, Kelsey. Take the shot. Because once it gets into Enrique's hand, it's a black hole. So I'll be like, bro, you're going to get the ball. Let us touch it a few times. They don't have anyone that doesn't have shot. You're going to get the shot. Just stay ready for the shot. You don't have to be, and you don't have to take a three all the damn time. You don't have to shoot 8 threes and make 3. Yeah, Shelly ran 2 weeks back. She did. Okay. Jamaican yam make it fast. That's what my mom said. That's what my mom said. Hills. My mom's mom is Trinidadian. And so she would go to visit Trinidad Tobago. She always talk about, Jamaicans are fast. Because, in the Caribbeans, we have hills. And she said something about, she said, yams make you fast. Why you say that, dude? My mom said the same thing. Enrique, you don't, unless, laughing out loud, Enrique, you don't, unless you do what elite point guards do. What is that? What is that, Washu? I mean, I just gotta talk to her. I don't know. We're gonna be working together. Like, how do you want it? Where you want it? Did you say Trinidad and Trinidad and Tobago? My grandma, she's from Trinidad and Tobago, and my grandfather's from Barbados. So my mom's West Indian, but she came over and became a citizen. Had her here. Trini to the bone. Sweet. TNT, red, white, black. So she'd be mad because I don't want to eat. Sweet potatoes and yams and stuff like that. V time, look out. V's going off. Okay, it's 55-58. Minnesota won the first quarter. Seattle won the second. Seattle won the third quarter. What is that about? What? So I'd be in Los Angeles and I try to find like Jamaican restaurants and say, I say, well, you mom, she don't cook. She don't cook like no patties or peas and rice or roti or anything like that. I try to like, if I could get it, then people like, what about Jamaican? I said, or jerk chicken. I said, that's not Caribbean, but I like it. It can't be like super hot though. We both don't like curry or yeah, we don't like curry or curry goat or anything. Her grandma used to make that whenever they came from New York. Who do you think is winning the Sky game? Who do I think is going to win the Sky game? Who does Sky play again? Yeah, I like Oxtail. Mm-hmm. Phoenix is going to win the Sky game, but it's going to be bad. You love curry? You love my curry. Why do I always say that? I love my curry. What? You like curry goat? No, Costco do it be having like oxtail on sale. You know how Costco meat come, right? It'd be like in a big old package, and it looked like it's full of meat and everything. I just don't. I mean, I could get a recipe to try to how to cook it or whatever, but I got one time, not from there, but I got some, and it just had too much fat on it for me. I gotta find a place where it's like, not a lot of fat on it. I got Phoenix winning. Brazil said, I like Steph Curry. The other Curry makes me sick. What? What? Why? Why it makes what? Really? Oxtails make you sick? Take the fat off of it. Don't eat on that. Just eat the meat. The other team is always gonna win against the Sky. It's the curse of Kennedy. Just again, we will win. Juju doing reverse psychology with the guys. Have you watched? Have you? Oh, brown stew. Yeah, brown stew. Not jerk oxtails. Was it jerk oxtail that made you sick? Steph Curry. Just Curry in general. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's some. I don't know. I don't like the smell. D. Yeah, oxtails has too much. See, somebody said it too. It has too much fat on it. So people that really like the fat of stuff, like, and me, I probably mess it up because I'm trying to eat the meat off and around it. Oxtail, almost everybody be feasting on that. Man, they be feasting on that. They be like if you say, "Ooh, oxtail, something good," man, people are crazy. 59-62. Plus, they're at home, so is it still 59-62? So they'll be back. Oh God, choo. It's a 3-point game. Okay, be right back, guys. The little whitey, my 19-year-old Chihuahua is calling me. I'm not big on goat though. To me, it's greasy. I don't know. My mom did whatever she every time I ask her, I've ever asked her about it because people ask me, "Does your mom eat curry goat?" And she just looks at me crazy. Like, no, I don't. So I know nothing about that. D. I don't think that I don't want to try it. It seemed like it would be greasy. Same thing like one time I had tried duck. I can't do it. Ugh. Too fat. Wait a minute, I probably got you guys hungry. Did y'all eat already? Did y'all eat dinner already? I'm talking about this. What tastes like chicken? Do what? Nah, man, there's a smell of goat meat. It's gamey. Bo, it's gamey. And the meat's salty too. It's okay. You try frog leg. Oh, well, that's what everybody tried to say. Do it. You talking about the frogs? They try to tell. I think y'all be trying to tell us that the frogs taste like chicken, so that we more of us would try it. Is that why you say that? Is that a Louisiana thing? Everybody said everything tastes like chicken. everybody said it tastes like chicken. Oh, you guys be trying to you play too much. Everything tastes like chicken. But everything don't taste like chicken because it's like, just like you said, it's like a gamey smell and a gamey thing to it. Like, then I'd rather taste some chicken. Then why am I eating it and it tastes like chicken, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? Then I'm gonna eat chicken. And then it's like I'm thinking, like, how much meat could you possibly get? Is it like tender or sweet when you eat the frog? Like, what am I eating the frog or the rabbit for? That's all. I am put you down though. It'd be interesting to see somebody do it. Especially if they really, really, really like it. It's like frog legs, 2 green, wishbones on your plate. Yeah, wishbones on your plate. That's what I'm picturing too. That's what I'm picturing. Wishbones on your plate. You know there ain't no meat on that. Seattle trying to come back. 67-70. Oh, they're trying 67-70. Seattle has 16 in the fourth. Minnesota 18. 67-72. Up by 5. Who's going off? Alana Smith. She got 16. Courtney's starting to take over. V kind of quiet. They did need the help of Kayla. They did need the help of Kayla. Kayla, you didn't. You came in. You didn't miss a beat. I'll give you that. Gabby Williams with 20. Skylar with 13. NECA, you need to get in double figures. Ezzy, you got to do more. Ezzy, come on. See, that's why I'm thinking, like, Ezzy, if you still ain't really, like, getting it like I see you doing, then, Dominique, you got a couple years to develop, because this ain't it. 68-72. Skylar's on the line. Skylar got the messy bun. How many of y'all know when Skylar has a messy bun, she's not here to play, okay? Do it deep. They been. Don't compare the rabbit to the frog. Oh my God, now you like rabbit. Have you ever tried Haitian food? Has anybody tried Haitian food? I've never tried Haitian food. What is it, a lot of fish? What does Haitians eat? Don't frog eat flies. Oh. Yeah, but the lips fight. I ate balut and it was good, but I can't stand when food looked like an animal. Right. Right. I think that's what it is. I think when food looks like an animal, like I don't want to know that it came from a pig. I want to see the snout and all that. I don't want to see the fish head, like sea bass, chili sea bass, like this. Interesting. Same like Jamaican. Do you know what chicken? Well, flies and stuff. Like we can. I was thinking the same thing. Like shrimp and people that like catfish, and they they call them the scavengers of the sea and all that. He just pictures froggy the flies on the lake. Yeah, Haitians eat too healthy for me sometimes. They do. You must not eat chitlins. Ready? Milky Way, you eat chitlins? A goat ate them flies. It's all the same. Keep wearing them. What? What? Okay, I think Red Rocket needs some attention, y'all. Banish from the castle. I haven't ate meat in years, but I used to love chitlins. You vegan? Look at what? Or vegetarian? They say that's a difference, right? I don't know why shit. I must have offended them. Or they just like, I don't know who would do stuff like that. Who says stuff like that? Who kind of just trolls? Vegetarian. Okay. Comes on this show. What's going on Twitter? Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all. All my peeps on Twitter. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow. Come on in and say hello to the chat gang, chat family. We back at it tonight with the WNBA action. First game up was Dallas. Dallas won tonight against Connecticut. We're going down to the wire with Seattle and the Lynx. I'm looking for an upset. Chat says Minnesota will win. We'll take it away. They'll remain number one, number two. Probably. What y'all doing on Twitter tonight? Let me check y'all out. What y'all talking about? Where my SC people at? I heard that Rhea was in for a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to check to see what Rhea's box scores look like. Thank you for following me. Thank you for clicking likes, and always thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you all. Very, very much. Very, very much. I got 9. I think the last I looked, I got 9 subscribers tonight. And so I know that is thanks to all of you here on my YouTube for sharing. Again, just thank you guys so much. You know what I did try to check out a little bit last night when my godson was trying to catch the OKC game. But I know everybody's on to the Knicks because it's such an underdog story. It's such an underdog. You can't help but root for an underdog. They getting ran out the gym? It's so cold. They just cannot catch a break, bro. Share my page, y'all. And I'm so glad. I got to thank HD for that, for you coming over, for knowing when I'm live. I appreciate that. What? Game over? I hate when games come out like this. You just be right there, and you just can't get over the hump. They outscored them by 2 points in the fourth. They won the second and third. This is something that they need to just look at real closely and look at the film and ways that they can get better. What could have done better? Minnesota is 4-0, 2-0 at home. Seattle is 3-1 and 1-1 away. 1-1 away. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. They're 3-1. Minnesota's 4-0. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad whatsoever. Close games, I do because I do, but sometimes it can just be like heartbreaking. Like I feel like the Lynx. The Mystics. When I just think about some of the close games that they had this year, it was like they could really be 4-0. That's how close those games were. I mean, those games could have went anyway. And then you got to sit back and think, oh, but now we're instead of 4-0, we're 2-2 or something, or 1-3, and it's just. Knicks were not the underdogs too. Pacers were the only underdog team coming into the finals overall, and even though they beat by the Wolves, these fans were really, dang, that's not good. So the Pacers weren't supposed to beat the Knicks. Dang. That's why everybody's been crashing out watching. Not surprised by it. Dang, that's why Woody and them was with. And where's my guy? What's his name? Brokefoot. What's his name? Broke Forever, or Break Forever, or Broke Forever. It's early. Seattle trying to figure things out. Fee got a rest. Okay. See, I like that. The way they kind of gave me really I could picture what you're saying. Mystics did the same thing last year. Close games all the time. Yeah, they did. Sky getting beat. But I was figuring they got a different coach, different pieces. Sky getting beat. How much do you think the Sky will lose by? Doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. We know OKC winning it all. Really? Okay. Does anyone here think the Sky will win? Does anyone here think the Sky will win? That's a great question. Do you think that they somehow something miraculously was talked about, or something that made click? They had a come to Jesus moment in the locker room. What? Adjustments with made by the coaches. Okay. I just read to the bottom. Nope. Let me fix my TV. All right, I'm gonna take a break, short break, 7:00, right, guys? Y'all grab something, grab a cocktail, grab popcorn. Don't leave, don't go anywhere. Go tell a friend and tell a friend. Get in your pajamas, brush your teeth. Whatever you gotta do, lay your clothes out for tomorrow. Because I know a lot of you guys, for you it's a lot later than it is for me. Okay? And I don't have work anyway, I'm retired. So don't try to blame the Sky for why you late tomorrow. And then be mad because it wasn't worth it. If they gave Cardoso the ball more before she mentally checks, Victor, you ain't told nothing but say it louder for the people in the back. Because she be checking out. Victor, she checks out when she don't get the ball. And it's Angel could shut AD down, but I'm not sure if she's guarding her or Santu. Oh, shoot, I forgot about Santu. And Santu been balling too, really active. Yeah, yeah, but come on, man, I don't. Why we gotta deal with all that? You're a pro now. I can't deal with her. All right. I got a question for the chat. A real serious question while I'm looking for my remote control. I got a real serious question. HVL tonight or SLU? Who gets the minutes? I want to, when I come back to my screen, I need to know. You write HVL or S or SLU? HVL or SLU? This is getting on my nerves. I'm about to sleep. I'm about to just sleep to the side. Maybe she needs some load management. I don't know. It's right there in my face. What y'all talking about on Twitter? And now you said we got some undercover people, some undercover Kiki USC fans. How's that undercover? Talking to my Twitter folks. All right, what did I miss? All right, so let's see. My question. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to get some dinner. See you later. Brazil, it's too late. I told you to be back. It's 10 o'clock at night and you getting dinner. Tell you all you're gonna have nightmares. The game is tonight. You're gonna tell me the next game is tonight? Okay, so But I know she gets frustrated when they keep giving Reese. No, they're not. No, but Victor, no. They didn't give Reese the ball against the Sparks. Remember? They did not give Reese the ball. Reese was getting the ball off of missed shots. Matter of fact, I had saw somebody even highlight that. It's not even that they're giving. It's like they might as well give Reese the ball because all she's doing is getting her points now off of people's missed shots. And then they said Reese is the only one that gives Camilla the ball. She's always encouraging Camilla. But I know she gets frustrated when they keep not that. They were underdogs on ESPN, calling Haley overrated. Against Murphy, just give Reesefield a try. Just give her a try. Give Sloot O'Neill's a break. Clear for the game. Yes. H will start. Yes. Yeah, that's first. The game is winnable by Tyler. We'll jack it up. The WNBA loves old knees. ABL, HBO, practice squad. Hey. You know what? I want to keep going this route. We're just gonna go this route for the beginning of the season. We're not gonna keep going. We're gonna give these old knees because it takes time. It takes time to warm up. Classic vehicles. That's what I say about the one. It takes time. To warm up these classic vehicles, guys. Okay, they gotta get the knees kind of going. All right, so go easy on them with that. But I'm when the Commissioner Cup games go, they need to have it figured out. Because I take experience over anything, but not sometimes. But sometimes it's just flat out like athleticism. Whatever's working, whoever's working. I'm not even going to go be specific on who I'm. Whoever's working, what's working. Stick to what's working. If anything, is anything working? I really can't make heads or tails of Sky. That's all, and I'm not mad at them for it. It's a rebuilding year. I enjoy them. And it's just that when I watch, I get frustrated because I always got something to say. I just don't have anything to say. Like it's almost like when I get to the game, it's like. If I was a coach, who wants to play today? Who's feeling good? Who wants to play? And then I'll figure it out from there. Kia Nurse Reese. Cardoso, Atkins, Madison. Okay, well, here we go. Started by. Okay. That's what my screen says. I never seen it up that long before. Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju Talk Hoops. You've reached me, your host, Juju. I have up next Phoenix Sky. Phoenix Sky. And I must say, even without Kyle Copper, Phoenix looking mighty good. Phoenix looking mighty good. Phoenix going to surprise a lot of people. And they got rid of their dead weight. I think BG is fine where they're at. They couldn't really run with her. It wasn't fair. DT, it was time to let it go. Let the young people take over. You don't have nothing to be ashamed of. You did your thing. Now they can get out like horses and go. NBA is not serious. Getting rid of the score. It makes sense. Give her a therapist in the basketball. I agree. Exactly, Bo. I agree. I agree. Then we act like Kennedy Carter's a dime a dozen. In the W, the closest talent is Tasha Clark. Bo and you ain't said that to me. That's it. Take your medication. There's nothing wrong with that. More people need to do that. Oh, I hope more people can see that side too. Is really good. We know that she's good. She need to know she was good. If she would stay off the injured list, after even Kennedy has so many chances. See, it's something that Kennedy is doing behind the scenes in the locker room that we don't see. Because I don't see it on the court. It's just and you can't really lose a job even for mental health unless you're a danger to others or something like that. You got to give people an opportunity, like he said, therapists, meds, whatever. Because why is she doing so well overseas? Riddle me that. Okay, riddle me that. We haven't heard nothing anywhere else. We haven't heard nothing out of her. And DeWitt said on every team, fam, unless you're DeMarcus Cousins, Dre still got a job. Dre got gas. BG still got a job. Why are the crash outs? Other crash outs got a job. Green is a danger to others. He still got a job. BG cleared out her bench and the other bench and all kind of stuff. But she was she was actively in counseling and stuff. She was going through a lot. So they knew that. But maybe Kennedy refused it. We'll find out on the 30-30 one day. Monique, Sammy, and Alyssa, Satu. Sorry, I can't see the last. I can't see that last. So we're up with Chicago. Okay, and Atlanta. Oh, Atlanta Sparks. Ooh, I might get. Okay, we got to keep up with the Dream and the Sparks, y'all. I might get kind of spicy. Bo, the NBA is not an activist league. Dre has no WNBA PA protocols policing his ass. They got a little spring on them. Angel's like, damn, you gonna go through me or are you gonna go around me? That's a foul. It's okay, let's play through it. Shoot it. It's not too late now. Well, that was AT the second over. Angel was smiling. BG and DT moments. Those them days. I know BG and DT crazy in the bed bugs. Especially DT. Sometimes I was like, come on, Diana. You used to be cute, but now you just really you're acting like a brat, like you want to take your ball and go home. Running across the court was too much. That was a lot. Swinging at the same time. That was a light burst. Come on, kid nurse. That's what. Oh my God. That's what you're here for, nurse. Watch her make it. Up. Scoop, you gonna run this offense or you gonna be old tonight? Cadosa. They finally called something for her. She probably was happy about that. I know he sounded like he was like, you need to get in there and bulldoze your way and stop letting these women push you around, Cardoso. Who's not gonna let anybody push him around, I think, is Betts. I don't think Betts was gonna do that. as much as Cardoso does. Can we stop them? 4-4. I thought that was Marina Mainberg for a minute. Oh. Cardoso and Satu got in a fight in that international game. Ooh, this is the game to watch. Watch Cardoso and Satu. She tried to help her up. They got into it. I forgot about that. This guy needs to keep this inside 10 till the fourth. I agree, Washu. Washu, you remember? Remember Cardoso and Satu? But Cardoso looked like she wasn't on no BS. We played them since then. The only reason why that's true, and the reason why I thought about it is because I thought Satu was about to get mad because she's been kind of playing angry lately. So okay, that's cool. They cool then. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Dream, Sky 4, Dream 2. Who you guys got, Dream or I take the Sparks. I got the Sparks. 7-4 timeout or one out of bounds. What I missed? What happened? What happened? Sammy Whip come found a place. She wasn't getting no runs. She wanted to play so bad in Seattle. You could just tell every time she got on the court, she tried to make something happen. She was pressing. She's not a bad player at all. She's a really good guard. She should have shot that a little bit better. I don't know why her feet was all twisted up. Get out the key. There you go. Dish it off to Cardoso. Oh, Cardoso, that's your shot. Damn. Angel got all the way in the paint, didn't force it. Damn, that shot. Satu has got her French braids in and she not playing, y'all. Satu's like, the German black shoe is not playing. I need. You know what I miss? I miss right there where Kennedy even drive. You know what I mean? I need somebody who's drive. Like she tried to drive and pull up Atkins, right? But that was a whole. You didn't even get around the first round of defense. You needed to blow by, pull up like Ken would do. Right there at the orange little hash marks after the free throw. Get in there, right there, and then just like pull up, go straight up. Not gonna lie, I do hope the WNBA finds a way to schedule better game. I don't know. Everybody always says that. Like, what? How could they do better? Like, you want to like spread out like every day? Well, I don't understand how they could. But yeah, they would hold that grudge. I guess a few of them last season. We were talking about the schedules last week. I'm trying to figure out how does that look. How do the men do it? Please no ball out. It's coaching. Shoot the ball. Space them out by the hour, maybe. Okay. Oh shoot, Angel. You did kind of keep it above your head, Joe. You got the foul. You didn't bring it down to your lap. Maybe go with a pump fake. Angel going with the 3/4 leg sleeve. Change it up a little bit. I like her hair. I like the color. Nice free throw. Dang. 18 just like pull you down. Look at that. What's her name? Don't do nothing. Nice. And one. And one. Angel. Way to go. AR5, baby. Who else touching the worm? What? Oh my gosh. AR5, let's go. Damn, she balling. Look, Sky's up by one, y'all. She almost got that ball from Kalani Brown. Get her, Cardoso. She's trying to tell you. That should have been yours still. What do you want to do, Sloop? What you want to do? What you want to do? You going deep. You going deep. Then you stop. Jeez, please. What are we calling? Is she making 18 Fowler? She's like, she's pulling my shirt. I want a review. Call a review. She's pulling my shirt. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you ran it. Yes. Oh, my gosh. 18, you ran into Angel. She was there. She was there the whole time. You got clocked by a rookie. You ran into her. She didn't even move. It was a perfect screen. Perfect use of it. This is going to be an ugly game. Sky better give it a all. That would be good if they could win. Angel is getting what freaking AT back. She saw Kiki, do you love me? She saw Kiki, do you love me handling. She's like, oh, I see how you did that, Keeks. We're going to let AT know you a little power forward. You don't belong in here with us. You don't belong in here with us. You don't belong in here with us. We the real power forwards. Let's go. Clap it up. They clapped it up and said, we're going to win one tonight. We're going to get one tonight. 49 of you in Twitter. Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju. 1-2 Talk Hoops. I'm your host, Juju. We watch basketball together, live hoops together. I got people in the chat. Come on over to YouTube. Hit that. You can go to my profile. Hit the profile. Come join us in the chat. Say hello. Hit the like button for me. Subscribe. It's free. It can't hurt. Share with a friend. Come over here and talk hoops with us. I know many of you want to see if the Sky are going to get a win and what Angel Reese is going to do. I know so many of you love Angel Reese. You just love her so much. You talk about her every day. Every day. Every day. She can't do this. She can't do that. She can't. Well, looks like she's doing pretty good to me. And I know you're watching to see her do bad. I get it. We all do that. It's a natural inclination. Change your title to Spark String. Oh, shoot. Thank you. What can I do that? Thank you. Let's see. Right here. Sparks. Oh, same. You know what? No, I'm on. I was gonna change this title to Sky. I need to change the channel though. Sky Mercury. I need to see. What else gonna happen if I do this? What's the score? What's the score for the Sparks game? I didn't get anybody replying to me about who they think is gonna win that one. I'm surprised nobody just said straight up. Not the not the Sparks. I ain't gonna lie, I really thought that would have been easy for y'all to say. I always like go the opposites. How do you think the Sparks will do when if Brinks come back into it? I always feel weird about Brinks, how she changes the dynamic of things. If she can stay disciplined from she's not disciplined enough for me to stop getting all these fouls. If she can stay disciplined, stay locked in, stay down, I like to see them really definitely make playoffs. I mean, definitely. They can lock in for the playoffs anyway. This running an angel made me so happy. Oh my god, I can't wait to go look at it later. You don't even know how that made me happy. And the fact that she was pissed off about it when it was like, you should have been mad at your team. Angel was not doing anything but like ready for the impact. And was such a beautiful distance in between it and the person with the ball, they didn't even they didn't even rub the screen. She just ran smacks right into her. And Angel didn't even move. She didn't get knocked down. She didn't flop. She didn't act crazy. Rand Marshall played 8 minutes, got three rebounds, and was at +4, the only player on Kinetic's team that had a positive. If she needs to develop offensively, that's fine, handle that. But she needs to be on the floor for defensive purposes. I mean, 109 points allowed by a team that's in the cellar is ugly. That's per CC play. And of USC Livewire. You should check her out. I follow her. She's the USC Trojans Livewire. She follows all our Trojans. And she does a lot of good uh, takes on stats. She knows the numbers. She knows his players, and personally. And I agree. I think if you're gonna lose by 109, it couldn't hurt to bring Ray in a whole lot sooner than you did. And if you know Ray, like with USC, that's the thing. We had a specialty. That's her specialty. And that's what I talk about all the time. Everybody doesn't need to score. You got people in there that just oh my god, Phoenix knows that are for specialists to do certain things. And she's a defensive specialist. Offense will come for her. Trust me. She'll get. Ooh, Cardoso. Her and Angel, they trying to okay. Her and Angel, they getting it. AT choke slam on Reese, still a fragrant to this day. NBA period. That choke. As soon as I saw it, as long as I've watched AT play, I had no tolerance for that, and I like bad boy basketball. Damn, Rachel, you not hurt. Come get the goddamn ball. You're gonna shoot a long ass shot like that. Scary. Go for the rebound. I felt that choke slam immediately. I said, "Go. You need to go to the locker room. You need to go. You didn't even apologize. You show no more. I've never seen anything that deadly like that. Like that girl left her feet and slammed the back of her head. Like, don't do that. And she was getting the best of you, and you did that. That was pure. That was diabolical. Block it. Challenge it. Don't let her just drive in, swing above her head. Damn. Slow. You the best passer in the you telegraphing everything. Take the shot. Everybody knows you're not going to shoot. That's why it's so easy to just pick it off. Phoenix is having an off night shooting. That's the only thing saving them right now. Stop it. Damn. They cannot shoot. Be right back, guys. They cannot shoot neither one of them. Stop shooting. Sky have a real chance here, come with superstar status. I've seen it enough. Bench salute. Thank you. She needs to be more aggressive. Yes. Now did you see what I'm talking about? We just put HBO in. She would love to be in right now with Angel and Cardoso. I mean, she comes from you know what it is. She comes from this championship team. Okay? She won 2 championships. It's probably like all-time leading assists. I don't know. That's what I think. And you just feel like, can you just talk to us? Like, I think we're just going to go and change the direction right now. We need to get some minutes in early. We got to get HVL going. You are not aggressively looking for your shot. Okay? You've got turnovers. I don't have to explain shit. I'm the coach. Go sit down. And then he won't put Rebecca in. At least Rebecca probably can follow her shot. Bantam looked dead at it. It was a long rebound. There was space between her. They were waiting for her to come so they could scream. She didn't like even try to go fake left, fake right, and go around. Nothing. She just was like, ooh, I don't want to run in. What? Why not? You're not fast enough to go stop a break, so why don't you just go in? Let me see what's going on with can somebody just tell me why ooh, look at Sparks hanging with Atlanta. I like that. I like Coffee, but she's 0 for 2 tonight. She's got 2 free throws. Brianna Jones been her name been coming up a lot. Gray with 4, 3. Look at Theory from Ohio State. Got 1 minute. Naz Hillman. Kahina, 1 minute, 1 for 2. Derek Hamby, 2 for Stevens. Azura's been balling lately. Odyssey, 3, 6 for Plum, 2 for Ash. They've been playing Sarah Ashley Barker. 4 minutes for Rakia, nothing. Mercedes, what's going on here? She is. It's starting to not be the coach now with you, Rakia. You're not. It's not connecting. Play Satu. Ooh, Satu can't even back down properly. She's really not a post 4, is she? Damn, she got rebound though. Good. Knocked that ball out. They played against each other. Satu. You're just a face up power forward. You're really a small forward. Come on. Oh, Rachel's the point guard now? What? Turn around, Michaela. She's looking for you. Are you slow? So that's the problem. They need screens. Y'all awake out there? I know it's late. 24. Sky got 24 minutes. I'm getting sleepy too up here. I've been up since 5:30. Been all the way to San Francisco and back. I know it's hard to hang at 7:26 on a Tuesday. It's got to be hard for y'all, but I'm going to talk you through it. We're going to try to hang. 24-19. Katija Latsa. What? What happened? Yeah, Sky better build up some lead. Phoenix coming back when it's crunch time. You ain't lying, was you? Come on, coaches argue for her. Like, what happened? They didn't say she left too soon, did they? Like, is there such thing as that? Here they come. $24.21. $27.21. That's good. That's good. That's good. This will be a good win. This will be a great win for the Sky. A great win. A great win. Because Phoenix is actually top 6 or 7 right now. They can stand up. They can stand up, start falling apart a little bit while the Sky get it together. Act like they want to play some basketball. Take accountability for their ownership of their team. Pull it. Bam. Get up, rebound. Look for somebody to box out. Maybe you get the ball. I saw Angel looking for somebody like box out. He will talk. Let the bigs get the ball. Stop coming in there trying to steal it, guards. You taking it for everybody. Box out your players, guards. And stop letting those little guards come in while the bigs are trying to find somebody to box out. Let's see what Kia does. Look up, look. Wait. Oh, she wanted it. She wanted that ball. They were going to pass out with AT there. Pull it, Rebecca. Pull it, Rebecca. Damn, nice try, Rebecca. Nice try. You're not good. Rebecca had the right idea. She needs to take that and finger roll that. What's going on with y'all tonight? Y'all kind of quiet. You quiet? Y'all fall asleep? 27-21. Second quarter, 7:24. Let me see what the Sparks are doing. Let's see what the Sparks are. They're down by 5 against the Dream. Dream looking really good. Nice pass, Angel. That's a foul. Come on now. She was trying to use that glass. She couldn't even get a good one in. On Instagram, welcome T-Shell, Miss Wright, Softball Twins, Arcanova. Hello. How are you guys doing? I missed you. If you come back, you will see my response. Come to YouTube. Come over to YouTube and lock in with a like. That's got to be right. Dream are tough. They actually kind of have like a squad. And I like that they got a real big. They got they got Lisa Gray. They got Ryan Howard. That's the Sloot I need to see. Damn it, where has she been? That's the Sloot that used to want to get the breakaway layups. My goodness, wake the freak up, then the Sloot. What happened to you? And they got a nice wing, specialist wing player, Linnea Coffee, and some other pieces. I got some other pieces. I can't name them all. When I remember what they are, I'm gonna go oh yeah. Yeah, they got some pieces. What is this dancing dance? The dancing dance? Oh my God, I've never seen anything like that before. Okay, dancing dance. I got some Chicanos in San Diego that can get down. They used to have them out there like they was like some real guys that used to party back in the day. Okay, pops. I've never seen this before. I like it. I love it. I've never seen the men dance ever. Ever. Ever have I seen this before. Oh man, there's a first for everything. This is crazy. Old school dads. This is making me make my throat take off. That's funny. That's funny. That's right. I've never seen anything like that before, guys. Random side note, they had the kiss cam up at the spark thing. Some guy put it off at first flash in the wedding ring and then kissed the lady in it. Oh. Okay. Also, can you think that's his wife, right? Is he saying I'm married? Guys, like I'm not single. So Maddie's, they are sisters. I'm so slow. Okay, I didn't believe it at first. Catherine and Maddie are sisters. Why have I never heard of Catherine Westbell? I hope he was joking. Me too, but you talking about you just want to start something at home. Like, I hope to God it was his wife. Oh, nice pass. Don't blow her assist. Don't blow. God damn. Why can't you finish Angel's assist? And then they come down and score. Why? Can't you hit the glass? No, she doesn't want it because she's not posting. How many seconds? 4, 3. Damn, time out. Her teammates are always selling it. Time the fuck out. He better have called a timeout. You're about to blow the lead because you can't take a little pressure. Why didn't you use your left? Why are you telegraphing the pass to Angel with AT there? I don't follow the Notre Dame culture, Drew. Is that where that's from? I thought I was doing pretty good with knowing about Lindsay Allen and Skyler and Coach Ivy and Marina and Jackie Young and Jewel and the current Sony's Maddie Westbrook. So Catherine was somewhere in the middle of all that. Oh, Enrique and her brought it home to Notre Dame. They were that's when Enrique was there. Okay, and that's when Enrique was there. Catherine was there. Maybe I do know. Thanks for putting me on to that. See, now I know more about Notre Dame culture. USC and Notre Dame, they don't mess with football. They don't mess with nothing. That's just as bad as a UCLA players coming to USC or vice versa. We usually have USC come to UCLA come to USC. What you guys think about or do you even care about Heckle going to UConn? Any thoughts on that? Any thoughts on Kaylee Heckle? And does she think she's gonna start? And would he do that? Because he's got a whole lot to work on for her to start. And if he keeps on using the excuse, oh, I want KK to be off the bench and provide the energy, I think she kind of proved herself that she can run it. She should have stayed. Did we? Yeah, D. Believe it or not, she should have. Because you're gonna do the same thing over there that you're doing over there. The only difference is she's on the East Coast. And if you want to be close to home, you miss the snow, you miss all that kind of stuff. More power to you. That's what I say. Or if he was willing to pay your $500,000, you go for it, mama. Because we're not. I didn't see no $500,000 worth of nothing. Oh, we're supposed to pay Jazzy $1 million to stay? No, this kid's out of their mind. Needles don't move that fast. Like we can't just jump all of a sudden to $1 million, then the next kids are getting $1 million, $1.5 million, the two will be. I mean, the guys. I don't even know what the guys really get in basketball. We gotta make some money first. We gotta get the money that they might get in June, and then they get money for going far in the tournament. You've been ducking the heckle topic. I'm too sleepy for it right now. I have not been ducking the heckle topic. You have not brought it. I've been waiting for you to ask me. Yeah, I got you. We're going to revisit this when everybody's awake. I feel you. I have not been ducking it. No one has asked me. While Shu knows, I mean, DeWitt knows, Jacob knows, Live Mike knows, Nippy knows, all my Twitter friends, USC Twitter friends, we'll tell you how we feel about it. Ain't gonna be nothing bad. We're gonna talk. I'm just curious, like, how was I supposed to feel? I was shocked. Avery, yes, she's too alpha. She can go on. She want to be she want to be something that she's not yet. Hopefully she will. I don't know. We'll see how she does, how she can do. I don't know if it's going to translate to the pros, but cannot hurt my feelings. So, yeah, she talked about it before. It just wasn't long. Yeah, I talked about it before. I thought I did a little bit, Jacob. I thought I did. We're gonna see them, Jacob. You gonna go to the game, Jacob? They have to come to the Galen. I'm gonna send Jacob out there. I'm sitting my seats. If I don't go, Jacob gonna have my. Oh, you get student. No, you do. Do the students, outside students or students of USC sit in that section? Either way, if I got better seats than that, you come sit in my seats and take photos. And you ask her. I don't see starting point guard for UConn Husky, but there's a full season coming, and you don't get to see that. Oh, shoot. Y'all read what he said. What Bob Real said. Why you say that, Megan? Oh Lord, why you say that man gets senile? Okay, so the SB, the S. Oh, it ain't over yet. Huh? We gotta wait till probably after the WNBA season. I was gonna say, who's gonna win the SP Woman of the Year award, Sports Woman of the Year award? Any front runners yet? But the WNBA season hasn't happened. Wait, is it from last year? No, it's from last year's season WNBA to Olympics. What's good, Political Lil? How you been? How you been? How you been? Okay, Buffalo got Asia. Is that okay? I just asked a question for the class. I said, who's going to win a Sportswoman of the Year award? And is that because Asia it's coming from the Olympics? That's including the Olympics and stuff like that? Well, she didn't get MVP of the Olympics. She was part of a team that won the Olympics. She didn't win the WNBA finals, but she was MVP, right? Chilling. Gotcha. Me too. I've been dealing with this long cold, and it started to loosen up, but it went down in my chest. So I've been having to do Mucinex. I have my godson for 5 days. So we've been chilling. It's been hot and cold, on and off. So she got the gold medal, historic season, huge Nike deal, and shoe. She's been cooking. Okay, I think Simone Biles. Okay, Simone Biles. I got Juju Watkins. But I got to stop right there because, man, Juju did something crazy. That 38, 11, 8, 5 was crazy. No WNBA, NBA, college player, or male or female had done anything like that in years that season. But maybe it wasn't far enough. I don't know. Coco Golf in there. And then we got to think about track. I don't really have anybody at track in a minute. Tennis, swimming, skydiving, soccer. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. Because when you think about the women that was in the Nike commercial, even though that's not all the best athletes, there's Sabrina Ionescu, because she won the New York Liberty won for the first time in years. Oh no, Jonquel Jones. Simone just won the World Athlete of the Year. She won the World Athlete of the Year again. Okay, Simone. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I like to know who they're going to be in those categories. I like to see, just to be nominated is going to be huge because now you just told me something I didn't know. But Caitlin Clark won, what was it? Times Athlete of the Times Sportswoman of the Year. And then didn't Asia get some kind of like magazine thing too? I don't know if her shoe deal will have anything to do with it. I don't know. Juju's shoe was supposed to come out in August. That'll be considered. This gonna be crazy. This gonna be crazy, y'all. No, Clark was Times Athlete of the Year. Well, I know. Yeah, Times Athlete of the Year. Clark was Times Athlete of the Year. And then what I'm thinking, Asia was something. What did you just say that Asia was? Oh, historic season. No, I feel like Asia was some kind of like something. I thought her and Angel got something together on a magazine cover. Forbes, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh no. It's gonna be crazy though. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Like I gotta see who's gonna be nominated. 38. Oh, the Dream are pulling away from the Spark Shaw. Damn. Where the Sky? What is Sky doing? Okay, Sky's still up. They're holding it. They're holding it. They're holding it, y'all. Atkins is kind of getting hot. Atkins is getting hot. She's got 14 to Alyssa 7. Sky won the first quarter and the second. Tyler's trying to get over there and get coached. Somebody probably had to get in his ear like, blood, what you doing? Angel with 7, 6 from Cardosa, 9 from Courtney. Courtney need to get hot, get on fire. Camilla need to get on fire. Nurse, you need to. You got the easy job to hit threes. Atkins, you need to wake up. I need you to average 20 points a game. On your way, somebody in there blew that easy putback from Angel. Pissed me off. Look at Satu. I knew Satu had shot a billion times and ain't done nothing. She shot 3 for 12, yo. 1 for 5 with 9 points. Satu is having a horrible game, and she just keeps on shooting. Ain't he a superstar? God damn it, that was a nasty performance. Literally the only real point guard left who can do it all in the NBA. Who? Yeah, we know. I was confirming. Coco Golf won times. Woman after the year 2024. Okay, 2024. So this year, Caitlin got it. 2025. Because I know she got something like that. It was some sportswoman. Woman, no, athlete of the year. She had the most uncomfortable dress. I mean, she looked crazy. I don't even understand what the outfit was about. This is even like she looked like an old woman. Casey needs to be the female version of Shaq. She has a body to be a bully down low. No, Junior, I don't think she knows that. Caitlin won athlete of the year. Caitlin won. What's the difference? Athlete of the year. Oh, that's man. Oh, athlete of the year is male or female. And then the other one is woman. Yeah, one is woman and one is overall athlete of the year. God, okay. Male or female. Damn. They think she's like that. Crazy. What did she do? Was it about the records? So is it because of records? What did she do? I'm not trying to be facetious. Oh, about turning the league around? I didn't even read it. I need to find out before I start asking questions. You know me. I'm just trying to put the like it's a gold medal. Like did you win in like so I don't know. 40-31, ATL up. It is now halftime. Take your error. Take your breaks. Get your popcorn, cocktail, vitamins, water. Like me, I need some water. 0 turnovers, 15 assists. A superstar was born on a 32.10 rebounds. Yeah, how she impacted the league's viewership in the WNBA. Okay, thank you for the girl. Tennis money too much. Tennis money. Do stop hating sheets. Well, I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know that you went out of the year because people followed you. The viewerships to the WNBA. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's probably never been done before. Hold on. That's probably never been done before. Okay, what I missed? Too much for tennis. Coco made 34 million and 25 million. I remember the day. I remember the day. Political Lil might remember too. But the little girl watching Billie Jean King have to play Bobby Riggs in this ridiculous display in order to push for Title IX and 14th Amendment, equal rights and pay, and women's equality, which they all hollered, feminist movement. And all. I didn't really understand that part when I was a kid, but I just remember like wanting to see her win, because all I knew, or to my understanding as a kid, was it had something to do with us like being able to get paid more in a sport. And it would start with tennis, then we'll start there, And so I'm talking almost 50 something years ago. And so I'm thinking by then, other sports will start to pay. And my mind was on track, because then that took a minute before we started to get the diamond leagues and all that, the international ELOC and all that. But just sports, women's sports in general, like it always started like tennis and soccer, and then it's like, but basketball have been around, and just like for whatever reason, just can't get no love when it comes to basketball. I mean, tennis, look at this, $34 million, 25 million. You're talking about 25 plus 34, or it was 25 of it was through endorsements. Beautiful. Does it definitely have a sophomore versus the rookies in the year game or in the middle of the season? They don't, but I've heard talk about it, and I think it's amazing. I think it'll be awesome. What was it they said? The rookies against the sophomore. I would love it to start this year for the All-Star game. I heard talk about, like, how come they won't do that? And I think I was really feeling a three-point shooting contest. I don't know if you want to have a whole bunch of three-point shooters, or do you want to see Caitlin versus Sabrina? Cece would not be what she is if she could not back it up with actual basketball. Political little tennis endorsements are like a given. That sport is lucrative than never mind tourney prices in general. Yes, a lot of sponsorships and stuff too. But I think Caitlin, I just think that the pressure and the expectations, I think, is waning on her. And I think you think, we see she's talented, but Candace didn't get to the championship. I remember the last shot, Sophia Young stopped her from San Antonio getting further. I think getting to the next step, to the playoffs or into the finals or something. And she hasn't even played for a moment like that her rookie year. I just think that people should lay off. If she's going to be good, just like we're doing with Paige, we know Paige is going to be good. But this crazy kind of expectation is too much. She's great and all, but it's like when I think of guards, I think of her as one of the top guards because she had to show me, and she did. But what she has around her is not enough. It's just not enough. Simple as that. I can't even really put together a team for her that would be that team. And the team that I see around her, taking her to where she wants to go, it's not a lot of these vets. It's a lot of the rookies. I think it's coming. I think it's coming. And it ain't going to be a bunch of vets, old vets leaving the barnyards that have already won championships. It's not going to be that. Um, it's going to be a mixture of talent. And might be some foreigners in there. But she's got to wait her turn and stop putting all this pressure on her, undue pressure. Just enjoy her. When is Haney Van Lift going to get in the game? She's going to get enough. She's going to win the hearts over. It's like something that happens organically. You know what I'm saying? It's like hitting that buzzer shot when it matters. Not regular season buzzer shots, but a real buzzer shots that get you over the hump, get you into the finals. Is a buzzer beater for the WNBA champion, Commissioner's Cup, or Olympics. Something that you do so heroically that happens. And I mean, that's how you end up falling in love with people. Ooh. Who's that with that one-handed dribble like that? Who is that girl? I keep seeing her from Phoenix. That Nas Hillman? Yeah, all of that. I hope she gets a midi and uses her left hand finally. Yep, that's it, Buffalo. I mean, all of that. Okay? Yes, I know that. I know I said that last year. And just be a little bit more like calm. Like Juju's 19 years old and she doesn't even act like that. I mean, and she's competing at the same high level that you are, and you just talk to the referees nicely. All they want to do is get your autograph, but you bitch and complain at them and treat them like you forget they're human and imperfect. Like, what goes through your brain that thinks that everybody's going to get it right? CC mentally tough to have PR managed it this far. Either way, Juju has a blueprint now. Yes, she knows what not to do. But I can tell you this, Juju is the same Juju, but like she's a Juju 2.0, 3.0, like from high school. She plays the same, but it's like better and better and better. Like it's just better, a version of her. She's always been bigger, taller, stronger than other kids. Sparks look tired. Oh God, not the Sparks look tired. What is going on with you? You think they're playing too many games? Like how many games does I ain't watching the WNBA? How much space is in between the WNBA games? I mean the NBA games. We've been talking everything about everything at Jacob. Why shoot? How did that combo start? Because I've been in and out. Oh, I had asked a question earlier. I wanted to know seriously, like I was thinking about the ESPY award. Like I think there's like a woman. Isn't there like a athlete like woman sportswoman of the year? And I wanted to know what made up that. Who would be this year? And everybody was throwing out names. I said Coco Gauff. I said Juju. They were throwing out, obviously Caitlin, Asia. I was trying to Simone Biles, like that. CC conversation. So we started talking about CC and was and what she's done for the league. Based on that, Juju's 2027 class. She's going to be the toughest when she comes into the league. She is, Junior. I've been looking at some highlights that they be putting up on Twitter, and I just start going back and look at it. It's like when you start to revisit somebody's games, you see so much more. The more you look at it, you're just like, yeah, we're starting to get like desensitized, like normalized. Some of the stuff she was doing, and then some of the highlights I see between the moves between her and Kiki. I knew that it was coming together with them. I was just like, damn, Kiki really always been her. But she used to piss me off in the beginning, missing those chippies and those bunnies. So I was like, okay, they'll get it. We were talking about sports athlete of the year contenders, I think. Yep, we were. What you say about the games, the NBA games? I was saying, what did I say about the NBA? What did I say? Oh, I was asking you guys how often, like, are those games played? Like from one game to another. If they got a game over here in Portland, when is the next Portland game? Because do you think that the WNBA is like the games are? I mean, it's always been crunched like that. It's accelerated season, and it's shorter than their 9 months. Sonia is currently shooting 50, 40, 90. Ooh. 50% for field goals, 40% from 3 points, and 90% for free throws. Wow. Damn. I see you pushing for Sonya. I'm pushing for Kiki. I got my argument for Keeks, but I also can. It's almost like a co-MVP right now. NBA teams usually play 2 to 4 games. 2 to 4. That's probably why they so boring, because they can't go hard every single night in, night out. They don't start playing to the 4th. Beck Allen isn't playing much today for the guys because she's not hitting. She's not aggressive. She can drop like, whoa! That's the Ariel Atkins I know. About time. God, dog, she let that fly. She stuck her hand all the way down that rim. Kiki and Citron, that's what I think, Big Hump. That's what I got. But Paige tonight. Shoot. Tell them what Paige got tonight, Jacob. Tell them what Paige did tonight. I ain't pushing for anyone. I'm just surprised by that stat. I'm surprised by the stat too. 50, 40, 90. That's what you want. But Kiki had a 70% field goal the other night. Nice! Finally! That's what we pictured in our mind when we saw Kia Nurse. What's her name? Kia Nurse, Ariel Atkins. Salute. Oh, what the fuck was that? Excuse me. Scored 21 and 80% shooting. Yeah, she was 8 for 10 from the field goals. Ariel's finally ranked. That's what I'm picturing. Okay, what you want to do? What you want to do, Angel? Whoa! Can we get a foul? Take it to her. That's the Ariel I was picturing. Paige third still surpasses them. Nah, Paige is third behind them. She's just now getting cooking, but it ain't. She's cooking, but she still got the edge because she's the rookie of the year. I've never seen them not give it to the rookie of the year. So, but one thing Paige will do respectfully, she'll never want anything given to her. She's gonna earn rookie of the year, but it's gonna make it's the competition is gonna be so great. It's gonna make those three just look amazing. Sanaya Rivers is coming along great. Carla Letes looking great. How many she got? 4 threes. Okay, what you want to do, Sloop? Bring it out. Get out the corner. Let's go, Angel. Let's go, Cardoso. Oh, Sloop woke up because we was about to bench her. Say we wasn't. Twitter, tell me, was we about to bench her? We was about to bench her. We were about to call for Tyler to bench. It's a big win. To Phoenix is good. Phoenix been balling. This could be a big win. They are 0-3, 0-2 on the road. Sky are. Phoenix was 3-1 and 3-1, 3-0 at home. They're undefeated right now at home, but they're 3-1 overall. They should have lost to the Mystics. I know the Sky have to be seeing the Mystics ball them up. It's like, because it's given Ariel, they didn't need you. Angel has been passing out the block instead of. Oh, she heard us, Brazil. She heard us. Because that was my only thing. I love her hustle. I love her trying to bang with Stewie and them. But I was like, honey, You would have been better off. And somebody, they should have told you, like, you don't keep going up. You pass out. That means somebody's open. And she's been passing out. Whatever you ask her to do, she's going to do it. Just if you want her to do it, knock it down. Hell yeah, she had 1 foot on the bench. You ain't lying. Somebody got to her. Yeah, somebody called her. You know, Lisa's called her. Like, no, Angel, that's when you pass out. It's not a sign of weakness to pass it out. It's just not. You have to tell a dog that. Sometimes letting go, loosening up, and then snatching back is all it takes to get that tug of war out. You feel me? Don't keep. Sometimes you loosen up and then you snatch it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta mix it up. You can't keep doing the same thing over and over and over and expect different results. You can't do it. I'm so glad somebody got turned. I'm so glad. I think Brother Man was just like, bro, you don't have 98 games. You know that. You've been coaching right there next to Becky. You know this season is fast. You know. So what are you doing? Like, develop the girls. They are not developed. They obviously did not come finished. They're not finished. They need you. They're babies. They're babies. They're like second year or teacher, developer, coacher. She's what is she? 23. She's a baby. She obviously had learned the mechanics of what to do down there. Help her out. Oh, that's off her leg. Goes the other way. That went off your leg. Okay, who are we talking to? I need to know what we're doing. Went off her leg. Are you calling a foul? Because that. What happened? Oh my God. We didn't really just do something stupid. Well, Catherine looked just like. Oh, okay. That's Maddie. You see, Kylie Kitts. Kylie Kitts is going to who's it, Ohio State? Chloe Kitts' little baby sister. She's coming to the Big Ten, y'all. Well, go away. Oh my gosh. And she got fouled. Sloot. Now that's a scoop shot she used to shoot. Wow. Sloot looked like old Sloot now. She said, I can't dribble the ball and start the offense. Let me let Oh, Mama. That's Mama. Oh, that's Mama Bell. Okay, I can't hear. So I get it now. See the hat. That's cute. Spin all the way around, Angel. Off your left. Can't get it. Nobody touched you. Damn, God. You have been eating too much, dog. Nobody even touched her. She getting the best of you. Angel getting the best of you, AT. She's the best one out of Maryland. Tyler, you ready to coach, bro? You ready to coach? Sably, why you keep giving about a Sably? She's like 3 for 15 or 16 right now. You're making her just look like old sloppy Sably. Why y'all bailing her out like this? She's not shooting good today. 1 Timothy 2, New King Version. 1 Timothy 2. 1 Timothy 2. Scott. I don't know. What is that? What's that scripture, Scott? She only got free throws. Yeah, good job. Obedience. Okay. Got it. It's about obedience. Are they going to come back? It's only the third quarter. They're only down by 9. This is what all of the teams like the Mystics and Sparks or, you know, Drink. Oh my God, Sloop. Like, why do you have to dribble like Bob Cousy, bro? Good defense when they get back. It's got to be faster than that. Uh, uh, uh. Mm. You love the word Beacom? Yeah. I had to look that up tonight. Where you go to bed? I was thinking of be doers of the word and not just hear the word. I don't know what that one is, but he gave me you threw that out, and that just came out of nowhere. Not even a common scripture that most people know. But thank you. Why do you always make these funny faces? Always make these funny faces. I was thinking of that, but that's not the New King James version how it would go though. Oh, New King. Okay, so I see. New King. It might say that, yeah. And that's the first thing I was thinking when he said obedience. I said, well, obedience better than sacrifice. No. Focuses on the importance of prayer and the roles of men and women in church. Encourage believers to pray for all people, including those in authority, so they can live peacefully and godly. And that's just when they were start emphasizing men and women in church, how women should behave in church. That was odd. Scripture two. Oh, side two, a problem. She's starting to wake up because she's feeling terrible. She's feeling terrible, y'all. When is Dom gonna leave USC? Is she still using our equipment and making videos and stuff, bro? Like, when are you going to New York? Jesus. You be seeing a little commercial like, Yeah, okay. It's not too no problem. 62.50. Oh my god, they're coming back. Are they about to lose this? Are they really about to lose this? Oh, okay, let me check the score for Sparks. Also, about Paige. I'm starting to feel bad for Sparks. 47-58. They're down by 13. Cammy's got 14. Gray, Alicia Gray, 18. Third quarter. Okay. I do like the way they don't, the teams are not just rolling over. Like, it could be down, but they come back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your left hand is on her back. Your left hand is on her back. Your left hand is on her back. Just keep, why you gotta have your left hand on her back? You could have had it clean if you hadn't done that. Just wind up. Let's see. You guys think that was a clean block by AT? Because I don't. It's clean up top, but not down below with the left hand. Look at the left hand. I need to see it. That's not a good angle. Show me that her left hand. Because she can't get the lift. Yeah, she had her left hand on her back, and she can't get her lift up when somebody's hand is on her back. What I would have done right there is when I leap, the ball is right here with me, and I'm just kind of like rocking it and swinging it. She just leaped and tried to lay it in. You got somebody and you haven't beaten them yet, you got to jump up. And I mean, you got to hold it in and glide and just kind of uncoil yourself to the basket. And you can also go up underneath somebody and come back up. Well, I don't know if she can, but I think they can. I mean, the players, like how I play and how other players play, I don't know, like, Lay plays like kind of like old school like that. She might coil and come back up. You know what I'm saying? Like, players don't, that's why I've been looking at them like, are they as good as some people I've seen in the past? Like Deanna Nolan and all of them, or Copy Pondexter, like, are they like that good, or it's just so long ago, are they just better than them? I don't know. They don't double pump. They don't. I see Drew sometimes like grabbing like a football. I think Kalia will do that, But some, no, when they go to the middle, they don't like how can come in like a running back and then unfold it and roll it in. Some people are like, why did you think you had ATB? Like you felt her on your back. It's a hard shot. Ooh, a lot of bounce to that. Oh, nice shot. If you're new to the room, please hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you, Brazil. Can't hurt. It's free. Share my channel, please. And come back and meet with us again for more WNBA action right here on Everybody Love Juju 1-2 Talk Hoops. We just will stay up late and catch these last minute games before you go to work tomorrow. I might come on and do a little recap Wednesday about some of these games tomorrow. while y'all on lunch break. Call Coop 6659 and do a review of game coming up. We'll see. I'm trying to get to a group. Good game so far. Yeah. I gotta admit, yeah. But I'm watching teams that I don't normally watch, so I must be. They must be playing good. They must be really interesting. Angel and Camilla are more than conquerors. Yes, they are. They're more than conquerors. Why do you keep saying that? Sparks of fatigue, really? They short-handed? Man. They got beat in the second quarter. 6 third. Got an ATL, man. ATL's like, the dream is like, got a squad. I wonder how Brian been playing tonight. Dang, who is shooting out and getting left open? Who is that? Laksa? Angel got to cook. I was just gonna say, Angel, go back up under. Go back, get it back, Angel. Oh! Okay, thank God she got hit. Thank God she got hit. She got that. Damn, she be getting a rebound. She must be long. Dang, she be staying with it. She be staying with it. I knew she's gonna miss that. She seemed like she got hurt. She needed a minute. It's all off. We need that Angel. We needed that 70. Shot. She got that red. She wraps. Brazil, your girl be wearing that little tape on her wrist. That's like for protection. Oh, Will, you used to be a great shot blocker. They just going right at you, Rachel. Jeez, you would have ate that up before the injury. Should have ate that up. 70. What? What's the screen? What's the screen? What? She missed it. Oh, they put the names at the bottom of the jersey finally. I kept talking about last year. I was like, man, everybody's hair is just so long. Can we just put the jersey? Oh my God, Phoenix got the ball. Put the names on the bottom of the jersey, please. Of all the years, they finally did it. Use the screen. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. She got free of it. She got free. So what's up? Y'all still up? Y'all still up? Y'all still hanging? I know it's hard. I know it's tough. You just gotta be nosy to the end. You gotta hang to the end. If I'm gonna be up, y'all gotta be up with me. Cause believe you me, I'm so ready to go to bed. But it's been good. It's been good. It's been good. I guess I missed seeing games yesterday. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Because it's too close and I gotta know what happens and how it happens, right? Or shoot. It's really funny. It's how to let me see what she's shooting because last time I looked, she was like 3 for 12. What's that to looking like? She was gonna be one of my favorites when I first saw her hooping. She's now 5 for 15, 1 for 6. Jeez, she got 15 points, but it's a tough 15. Alyssa hasn't been able to get going tonight. It's a rough night for her. It's a rough night. So I'm trying to get to her average tonight. She's a -5. 7 rebounds, 3 assists, no, still 1 block, 2 turnovers. She's shooting 33% and 16% from 3. And the free throws worse, 66.7. Oh, they tired. You gotta be tired. This cannot be her stats. She's definitely tired. Everybody can't have a great night every night. I'll tell you that. Angels 11 points, 11 rebounds. She's the double queen. Angels got 25 minutes, 11 points, 13 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, 1 block, 2 turnovers. She's shooting 33%. She didn't shoot any threes, and 77.8, almost 78 for the free throw line. 2 a night. But that's not as rough looking as her counterpart forward. Sorry. She averages 9 points this season, so she's above it. She averages 13, almost 14 rebounds a game. She's right there. She got a whole nother quarter. She's gonna go above it. She averages 2 assists. She's got that. No blocks tonight. She averages almost 4.7 this season in turnovers. So I think her turnovers are down. She can't get any more. What? We don't have an inbound play? I don't know what's up, Juju. What's up, Brick City, Brick City, Brick City? Sky Fan Quita already put up a live saying y'all about to win. Who the Sky? Yes, I don't know what's up, Juju. Juju, what do you want to win? I want Sky. I want Sky to win. They gotta win. Come on, like they've been losing, big man. Come on. I can't. Oh, 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 oh. God, they can't catch a break. Kia, that's the only. Kia, that's gotta be your only job. You can't do really nothing else. I really want this guy to win. Who's Kita think is gonna win? She's subscribed. I mean, that's Kita thinks they'll win tonight, right? Ain't the reason no woman formed against me shall prosper. That's right. Like Kirk Franklin said, no weapons formed against me shall prosper. Get a revolution. Stop. Should it? Wow. Damn, why can't we get like wide open shots to fall? We get the same little doohickey and nothing falls. Look, this, oh, that girl fouled her. That girl grabbed her arm. Like, what you gonna do? Look, that's a foul. Nothing? That's not a foul? Oh my god. Everybody's vertical, yo. Everybody's vertical is like 2 inches right now. It's the sloppiest game. It's like they don't call timeout, like, I don't know, like substitutions to give people a break. When they see them like jumping off the ground like this much, like kitten heel height. Rebecca can't get free. Look at her getting stuck on her pivot foot like that. Jeez Louise, bro. Rebecca forgot how to play. Coach them. You can't let the Scott Phoenix come back. This is what they did to Mystics. Oh my god. Just bullied you. It's so soft. I miss watching Kiki. I want to watch Kiki. Earfin. She probably realized how soft these girls are. Like, she's like, dang, I just spin and go right to the hole and nobody stops me. It's like kid in a candy store. You know what? That's the offense. She starts the offense from, damn, her reaction was late. Camilla? Alyssa starts the offense from those dotted stripes every time. She gets right in the paint, like enough to even float it in. She's been doing that for years. She goes behind the front of the defense, plays right in the middle, right there, and becomes a point guard. She just said, I'm going to the hole. And that's what she did. She's like, I got this. And they waiting for them to pass the ball around. Like, I'm tired, y'all. They're tired. That's all. They're tired. That's what I think. It's gotta be it. All right, just a little bit longer, y'all. Hang in there. Hang in there. What y'all doing tonight? Is anybody up? Any content creators up talking about this game? What's most people watching right now? I know people got to be hanging on to bless Chicago, like, so that we can just like give Chicago like a win. Like, everybody's got to be hanging on to them trying to get a win. Sparks could, and the Sparks, you weren't down much either. I'm trying to exactly. I'm trying to look at Twitter right now. She's so funny. The Prophet, I see you on here. I'm looking at one of your posts with Juju. You must be at the game in the student section. You said you missed being ignored, but you when you was walking to the back of the warm up line. You so silly. So my people on Twitter, we want Juju Watkins, my chosen fan club. We all want Juju with the spark. So we see her, Rakia, and Cam breaks. Oh, so the allegations must have came back for uh, the incident in Chicago with the racist slurs and stuff. So somebody was explaining if the allegations come back inconclusive or what you might say substantiated, doesn't mean it didn't. It doesn't mean it happened. It doesn't mean it didn't happen. That's what that means. So they can't rule that out, which they could have figured that out, but they have enough evidence or enough people saying that it did. So that's probably why you and maybe credible people. So that's how you can come up with like substantiated. We can't tell if it happened or it didn't happen, but somebody said it happened. But here's your warning: don't let it happen. How about that? Sparks illusion to the dream, y'all. Today, Bill McKay said, I'm never afraid to say that I can do better. My thoughts on the WNBA investigation. Check it out on Twitter. First, Angel is the fastest player in WNBA history to reach 500. Oh, she did it tonight. 500.5 rebounds. I knew that was something that she was supposed to reach for tonight. She's the fastest player in WNBA history to reach 500 points and 500 rebounds. Wow. Second season. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. People misunderstanding, understand allegations potentially highlighted for effect, especially when they false perfect way to hit their reputation. I don't think, why should, I'm not sure what you mean, but did you see, let me ask you a question, did you see, them interviewing people, and when I say them, I'm just saying not someone that's part of the organization, a fan was outside interviewing just other fans. Like I can take my phone, I have one of those little things, put on my phone, so on and so forth. And they said, "What do you think of Angel Reese?" Some people gave like basketball. So I like this one get. He said this one guy, like he says mid. That was a basketball response because we all know what he meant. Other people were like ghetto, bitch, thug. I think only one other person said something. Didn't know what to say. A black man who's like, I don't know why. That's what we're talking about. So if you can say it outside the building, what stops you from saying it inside the building? Okay, to a perfect stranger, you don't know where this is going to be, published or where it can get out to. You just voluntarily gave your response, and it went viral. about somebody you don't even know. And you gave these implicit bias statements, microaggressive statements, racial statements outside the fever arena. So if you can do that to a perfect stranger outside of the building, what would make you think during a basketball, as a basketball fanatic, screaming out, what would make you think you wouldn't say that there? So saying that to say, and I find it really easy to agree that something happened. But like you said, like the investigation said, doesn't really have anything that can be substantiated other than what was said outside of the building. But I know that nobody should have to endure anything like that. It reminds me of Jesse Owens in 1936, being the only black man other than the athletes in the whole Berlin Olympics facing the same type of like death threats and racial slurs, white supremacy all around, like crazy. It's too much for one person to endure. Like, and that's just sports. Oh yeah, too. But CC being called the same trans, blah, this and that. These people, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all wrong, all of it. If that's what CC's being called, that's wrong too. That's wrong too. But you can't say, well, CC then CC needs to say something because I don't know. I don't hear people say. You brought that up. I don't know or hear of that. I think I know. I think it pisses me off to the point where I can see how someone would was a reaction, or is it like just something that's just arbitrarily brought up against her, unprovoked. Unprovoked. That's what I want to say. Unprovoked. It's like it's unprovoked. Like no one like. I didn't like some of the things that like when I see they're pushing people to the ground and going off. I don't like all that. But I just started ever thinking about wanting to call her anything outside of her, you know, or talk about her looks or anything until it was a reaction based what I was hearing about someone who looked like me, who looks like my niece. That's how I started to get involved, and that's how it all gets volatile and dramatic. Because finally you just like you don't want to keep saying that. You're not going to keep talking about like someone that looks like family to me. But we didn't like. No, I don't think nobody started nothing with that girl. Look at that. Look at Phoenix. But we all know what it is. It's all power dynamic. It's like we got these fans. It's like, do you guys really like basketball, or are you just trying to get behind the great white oak? That's all. I mean, when we was watching Serena Venus being a white dominated sport, um, and or Tiger Woods and all that. No, what happened? Like we didn't like start attacking other players to promote them. Weren't there a bunch of CC fans that unfollowed her after she liked some post about Camilla Harris or something? Oh, she liked Taylor Swift. I don't know about the political part. I don't know about the Kamala Harris. They thought CC was like them. That's what happened. And CC's not like them. She's not ultra conservative and into this superiority complex. She's just a competitor. She likes what she likes. She likes the music that she likes. But I don't know how her relationship's gonna last because her brother and her boyfriend were liking crazy posts against Angel. So I don't know. That's gonna be a discussion. I would have been like, I know you didn't just do that. You're messing with my job. Like, are you crazy? Reese and Cece shouldn't give anybody more power, in my opinion, the way they don't. I think that's what they're trying to do. But you got to tell the reporters don't ask the same questions that they asked Reese. And they asked her the same question that they asked her last year, bringing the same shit up. I don't know, something about like probably what she felt like she contributed to the league or something. You know, that question where she's like, hey, I believe I'm just as important. And she told him no comment. Can we move on? And even if she tries to avoid it, then her avoiding it is a problem. She can't win for losing. The fat guy, Jason Whitlock, is a journalist, ain't an actual CC fan. He uses anybody to push agendas. Anybody, anything. Exactly. Anything that's trending. Don't know shit about it. What's going on? But I guess that's free speech. He can give his opinion. Oh God. Everything's not gonna be a foul, sweetie. Everything, you are really little. Everything is not gonna be a foul. Like, could you lift some weights? It's not too late to work out your body and try to get stronger. See, this is the game over. This is what they did to the Mystics. Just deflate you. Just take the air out of you, boy. Just take the air out of you. I hate to watch that. This is the same thing they did to the Mystics, y'all. And they know it. And they know it's like, we're gonna push right here. We're gonna go right here. And we're gonna go hard. We're gonna catch them slipping. And then right when they think they like, I see this guy trying to fight back, but Slew, did you really think your little ass was gonna score inside the paint? Did you really think somebody's gonna call a foul? You don't even need to. They don't have to foul you. You're not even up in the air. Gosh. Milky I'm so heated. Tyler's trash. Stop it, man. Who you taking for? You don't got no picks. You're not sending Juju out here to play for. She's not gonna come out in 2027 to play for you. No Chicago. I know if we lost it, Tyler would be the reason. Damn. Turn this light on. Hold on, guys. Damn. Cannot win for losing. They don't even have enough like anger in them, like fighting them to just say, I'm not losing today. That's it. I'm going home with a win. What's up, Milky Way? You said Juju, how to left Atkins and Casey on the bench. Angel Reese is a light that cannot be hit. It's just, she really is. I turned it off. Milky Way, he needs to go. 88, 83. It's a minute and 30 left. Like, if she makes this shot, I'm turning it on. Oh my God. What are you looking for, Camilla? Get off her. Stop fouling. Angel, they don't know the foul. Thank you. Fight. Damn. Angel's kind of strong because she had to really fight to get her arm out from underneath there. Just to even get it flipped up and for Cardoso to have a chance to get it. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. You don't have to give up. AT gets on my nerves. Like, you guys be thinking people would be like having like despise for CC. It'd be like totally, my mind be totally on somebody else. Totally on somebody else that I just sit there and I just be like, y'all be way off. When I be dealing with sports, it don't be what you be thinking. It don't be what the public be thinking. It's over the rest to make sure they don't lose. And then they just laugh in your face. That's right there. I just have to let's go. Shake their hands and skulls down. I don't even want to think about this. I gotta move on. Look at this. They didn't even dress like she was gonna play. It's I just want to ask him, what do you have a problem with whoever else is on that bench? What else? What were you saying, and what were you hoping for, and what were you thinking, Tyler? What did they do that you felt, nah, I'm not gonna play them. I'm gonna leave kudos on the bench. I'm gonna whoever. What is this? What is? Come over and help. Damn, 3 seconds. What you left Sato? You left Satu down low, and it took you that much time to go run over there and double her. Play to the end. It's not embarrassing to do that. Turn around, Angel. Can't nobody get the ball with you. They're actually guarding you. We need a 3. Everybody on contact. Yeah, help. Tyler. Oh, you got the ball. What are you doing, Tyler? What were you screaming about? She's trying to get the ball. Or you were screaming for her to foul sooner? But you got to try for the ball. Oh, she really didn't foul her. It's not 2 hit her. Why didn't they call that? Tyler was good and bad tonight. Angel has to get tapped 4 times to get a call. I know. Wish I'm over. I'm done. I could have pulled that out just now. She come down and gets a 2. Shoot the goddamn 3. Damn, that was close. You got the ball back. Foul! Dang! They just hacking? I know you guys want to go home, but dang. She think they're getting hacked. And they go jump ball. But you know what? Maybe they need to learn that when you grab it, they need to turn with it so they can show the ref that they're getting hacked. Oh, that was a close call. Way to go, Angel. Oh, nice pass, Angel. I like the fight to the end, though. Okay, it's over, y'all. It's over. I have to look at. Oh, I can't even look at AT. I can't. She pisses me off. So I can't even look at her. when she gets cocky like that. I'm like, what are you so cocky for? You just be the last place team, bro. I mean, you battling to the end against the Mystics. You battling to the end against Sky. It's gonna get better, y'all. It's gonna get better. They battling to the end. Angel's the first person to get to 500 points and rebounds in the history of the WNBA. And she's trash. You trash. You trash because you don't even know your history, bro. You trash. Out of here. They so bad. They still mad about 2 years ago. Ring me. Ring me. John Cena. Tony Yayo. Ring me. You mad. You mad. Still don't like that person. That's funny. That is so funny. That is so funny. That is so funny, you guys. Did you still mad about that? That's crazy. I gotta think about something I'm still mad at. I'll think about it. I'll figure it out. I'm a sports fanatic. There gotta be something that happened that I'm still like, dang, I'm mad about that loss, and that person did it. Every time I see them, I want to see them lose. It's all right, Brazil. Look, it's early, okay, sweetheart? They're going to win some games. Milky Way, Brazil, all of you guys, don't let it get you down. We're going to stand behind them. We're going to continue to watch together. We're going to get our first win. We're going to watch the Sky win a game, and they're going to get used to winning, and they're going to figure out what they need to do and how they need to trust each other. So don't trip. Fourth, fifth game. We good, okay? Don't worry. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Please share my channel. Tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit the like on the way out. Thank you for joining me. Everybody loved Juju 1-2. I really appreciate it. It was competitive, and that's what I said. It was competitive. And I like how you ended that. It was a competitive game. It's better than getting blown out. I don't want to see no blowout. They were competing. Okay? So they're going to learn how to compete. They're going to learn how to win. Okay? Bentley. I'm so tired. And I'm a little perturbed about the loss, too. So I got to get it together. I've been up since 5:30 in the morning. You got to come back, Bentley. Share my channel right now on your page. Hit that like. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow, sometime during the day, and we'll talk about it. Okay? Let's sleep on it first. Let's talk about a little recap. Let's talk about how y'all really feeling. Okay? Let's talk about how you really feeling, because I get it. Because y'all already like calling for Tyler's neck. Let's talk about. Let's sleep on it first. Let's not just call for his head yet. Okay? Let's not give the haters anything to continue to say, basically. Okay? Let's keep it in house. So I want y'all to have a good night. Get some rest. Be safe. And we're out.